Okay. The man of the hour hasn't arrived yet, but today, doing a little special off stream for my man Jet. Birthday boy made a request. When he shows up, we're gonna have a little surprise for him. But in the meantime, let's get the ball rolling. Also, hi. Sorry. In the meantime, let's get the ball rolling and get into this Dishonored game he mentioned that he requested specifically for me to try out and play. It's an interesting choice. I guess he picked it because he enjoys the game. I'm gonna go with that first, but I find it also kind of funny that it's supposed to be a celebration for the man's birthday. Look at the setting of this start screen. The setting of the start screen is like state control looking stuff and disease. Maybe I gotta have a talk with Jet. Is Jet okay? Here's hoping. All right. This game's also from 2012. Painful. Painful to think that's 12 years old. Stealth and combat are moderately difficult. Easy mode is you're just normal man. And then we go up further and further with the crazy looking mask. A brutal experience for hardcore gamers. I'm a hardcore gamer, right? Enemies inflict extreme damage, have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. Maybe I'm not that hardcore. Mostly because, so Jet did tell me a little bit about the game, like it's stealth. Enemies having keen perceptions is just gonna make me feel bad about myself. Oh gosh. Enemies are more perceptive. Why don't we jump on hard? Let's jump on hard so that I don't make myself completely miserable with the stealth experience, yeah? How dark we want to go. I don't want it to be, this is always the hard part. What looks good or clear for me isn't the same for you guys. So if I was following this, the way the slider works, right? Barely visible. Barely visible for me is like right here. That looks super dark, doesn't it? Let's have a little bit of brightness, just for the sake of the stream, yeah? How about here? We'll overwrite previous autosaves? Never played this before, game. Ain't worried about that. Dunwall Tower? You have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. Rats! We're back. We've circled back. A plague tale? We're dealing with rats again? You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector. Howdy, Shawnee. We got rats. Rats everywhere.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Old Bethesda, man.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Are we a little too close to the Empress? Maybe. Those were some fond words for a Lord Protector.
That's it. Watch it. Cast off high. Casting off. We're away.
This looks like it's from 2012.
Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Sure we have.
Bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Have you all seen a little boy named Hugo around, maybe?
Ho there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Oh, at last.
Steady pressure. Stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Oh, let's go report to the Empress then. Empress Jessamine?
Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Yeah, I'd love to, but homie here, oh man. Are we starting off strong? Maybe increase the game volume? Yeah, I did drop it, didn't I? I dropped it the other day to talk about my thoughts on Silent Hill 2. There we go. Good recommendation, Shawnee.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
You as well, Geoff. You seem to be having a hard time there, dude. Can I give him a nudge? Can I help you? Well, forget him. We're on our way.
Next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy.
New machines, huh? Gentlemen?
Hello,
Howdy do. Howdy do. Howdy do.
Corvo, you're back.
Howdy. Hey,
Will
aw.
you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Don't start this off already like this. You think something's gonna happen to her? I can't say no to her. Come on. Go on.
Okay, here we go. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Climbing lessons and climbing to the rooftop?
Follow me, Corvo.
We're supposed to be keeping her safe. The Lord protect her. We don't want to teach her to try and defy gravity. Quickest way to go splat.
Let's go. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Tutorial mode. Hopefully I'm not pulling a sword on, on a little girl here. Press B to enter stealth mode. Then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footprints are muffled. Yeah, we got the old typical sneak mechanics, yeah?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. Okay, well, somewhere else then. Not here. Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Give up too quickly, girl. Oh, she gave up. Emily, get back here. Can't be that much of a quitter. Come on, you barely tried. You looked in 2 spots. You called it quits.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Clearly
I'm
not
so
bad
sure
guy.
That painting looks like Campbell.
Clearly not the bad guy. Right? There's no way.
She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo.
Howdy.
2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Weird thing to say. Jasmine, how you doing?
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Should leave them
What news have
alone.
you brought?
Just jumping with joy to see you. Give the letter to the Empress. There you go.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look!
Uh-oh.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What?
Uh-oh.
Emily, come here.
Well, these boys are moving quick. Right trigger to attack with your right hand, to a left attack. Left trigger to attack with your left hand. If you have a weapon or power equipped. Not sure if I do. Oh, nope, I do. Press and hold RB to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing. Yeah.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Well, shit.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes.
Come
he's
on.
Killed the Empress.
Oh, God. Oh, God, of course they
What
would.
did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Hell of a little opening sequence there. I enjoy blocking as a critical part of combat. You don't say. 6 months have passed since you were 6 months. Oof. Have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. Okay, they definitely made it quick, right? Kicking things off of Everything going wrong. Two days early, yeah.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
Time to let him cook. Time to think as we torture
The
him.
Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
Evil monologue. Evil monologuing's always their downfall. They didn't even, like... There was no pomp or circumstance or pretending
You
otherwise.
should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Yeah, no, they really laid it out. Like, the start of this game, there's no dressing to be had. They're just laying it out immediately. Corvo. Who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? You always amuse me.
Well, at least there's kind of a view in the cell we were in. Time to boogie. And money to boot. An excellent break.
So many people are coming to the execution.
With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing RT or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold RB to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits? You are rats and weepers. What the hell is a weeper? Some people react favorably and the final outcome is not as dark. I kinda like... It's refreshing. Like, not enough games really... It's nice that they lay it out, right? They tell you exactly what you can expect if you try to do something, and especially with stealth games or games where you have non-lethal options. I like that they tell you straight up that they're going to be like, look, if you bother to try, even the ending can be different and affected by this. Interesting. But do I have a way to knock people out?
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
No dog will piss on my leg now that I have coin.
Kill a guard for me, will ya? Burn this place to the ground.
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Y'all are bad people.
I don't belong here. I never did nothing. She lied.
I'd love it. I'd love it if we had a non-lethal way to deal with people in combat. I think they were saying the left. By holding Y and then pressing left or right on the left stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen. Alright.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Whale oil tax? Good for the city, good for us all? Wow. They aren't playing around when they say lean. That's me leaning. That is like... I can even do it when I'm not at a wall. I kind of like that though, because usually when you have a lean function in the game, it's very marginal. It doesn't feel like it really benefits you at all. Lean! To the left, to the right! Yeah. Alright, come on. The Hound Pits. Dogfighting? Come on, people. Terrible. Wait, what was that? Tin of brined hagfish? Alright, we got ourselves a couple bullets here. A few. Screw these guards, I'm taking all their food. Oh, we had a couple people sprint by. You think they're running laps?
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Fucking long ago I had. Fuck.
I don't know. Yard walkway key. Go ahead and close that. Just to make my life easy, yeah. So what's the deal with the rats? What's going on with you guys? Yeah, they seem friendly. I like you better than the rats in Plague Tale, I'll tell you that. Those little fellers are a hungry lot. Y'all just seem chill.
I know you're somewhere around here.
By an officer of the wall. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
I'll flush you out.
I guess I have to deal with these guys, maybe?
Call out if you see him.
Hey, Cry. How's it going? Howdy there.
I'll find you.
Well, they're coming around.
We know you're here. Keep running if you know what's good for you.
You think I have like a death from above move? Can I come down on them and knock them out? You doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh, I'm doing great. We got a birthday surprise for our man Jet when he gets up. And testing the waters on Dishonored. I know next to nothing about it. Or I should say absolutely nothing. I say next to nothing like I have any kind of idea. This is very new for me. I don't know what to expect. Other than it being the stealth game. Yeah, you just came on after they popped up a tooltip. The tooltip, I thought it was pretty refreshing actually, because it tells you like it tells you the direct benefits of not killing. I like it when you get to be informed beforehand, so you know it's worth trying not to be lethal. They said that it would change the ending and everything. Alright, he's got the key.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Oh boy, they're being very generous with this prologue section. How did he not see me? That's cool that I could pickpocket him. I like that. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it's really great that they tell you ahead of time that if you can try not to go lethal, there will be benefits. Less rats, whatever weepers are, less weepers. And that it affects the end of the game. I appreciate that detail.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You have no patience to be stealthy? I try to be stealthy. I'm really bad, apparently, at being stealthy, though. I've played a couple recent games. I thought, because I enjoyed Metal Gear. I've played a number of Metal Gear games growing up. I thought I was decent at stealth. A couple of the modern games I've played, dude, I've done pretty badly at stealth. So I'm gonna do my damnedest here. There's enough motivation, knowing that the ending is gonna be determined by it. There's enough motivation for me to like give it the old college try. Yeah, I'm gonna make an honest effort at it. Oh, I missed coin? Where did I miss coin?
With 1 week's notice.
How far back? Oh, I did miss coin. Thank you, Shawnee. Every penny we can get. Also, what is this? We got our pistols. Looks like we got a whole lot of options here, and then health. Yeah. Gotta see what we get into, yeah? Nothing that way. How long, Cry, how long would you say this game is, do you think? Oh, sorry, is an ad going? Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta change my windows real quick. There we go. An ad is about to start going. Is this one, because it's a 2012 game. Sometimes 2012 games can surprise you, but this one seems...
Attention.
It wouldn't surprise me to hear that it's a bit shorter, yeah?
To the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Hello, rat friends. I'm telling you, they're a lot sweeter than the rats from Plague Tale. About 8 to 12 hours. I'm a sucker for side stuff. Like, if this game has side quests, an unbreakable door, I'll probably end up doing all the side stuff. I can't resist that urge. I like to see what games have on offer, you know? I could have swore I saw... I might need to turn the brightness up. It's actually pretty dark in some sections here. Could have swore I saw something down the way over there, but maybe not.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance.
Alright.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
They're sweet for now. Uh-oh. Look, the rats in the Plague Tale, they start out the gate ready to eat you. So having a moment with the rats, at least right now, where they're not doing that, these guys are big old sweethearts for me, by comparison. If I bump into a boy named Hugo, I might have to break the no-killing rule. It's gonna solve the rat problem immediately. That's very unpleasant. Why are you using a flathead? Hammer and a flathead in the torture room. Eesh. No wonder we probably wear that mask because of what they've been doing to us. Duty officers report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than any 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
I'm not sure how that works, but I dig the aesthetic, right? Spy Master. I called the one guy being a villain pretty quickly. I was wondering, ooh, get enemies' attention. There we go. Tried and true classic stealth thing. Lots of empty bottles to be had. All right. I see you, game. What is this? The Trials of Aptitude? Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey? Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs, ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. What does any of that mean? During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down? Oh shit. Well, that doesn't sound too great. Roxanne, you're asking the hard-hitting questions again, but I was more confused by the leg monsters in Silent Hill 2 moaning. Out of all the things that we encountered, why was it the ones that didn't even have anything remotely head-shaped that were moaning? That didn't make sense to me. Clockwork explosive. Maybe I should take one of these, yeah? Just in case.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
That's what I figured. I had a feeling. It's not only, but yeah, that's the thing, Roxanne. It wasn't only a lower half. It was 2 lower halves stacked on each other. And it was still able to somehow moan. That shit was wild, man. Such a bizarre design. Really good for a horror game, though. That game was a trip.
What was that? Maybe wind or something.
Must have been the wind, that's right.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Oh boy.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Shadow people? It depends on the rest of the... Shadow people work well if the rest of the surrounding area and atmosphere is set up for it. Then I agree with you. Which is another thing. Modern horror games are getting real good with it. With stage dressing, setting scenes up real well to make the spooks hit. Just from like the way the camera and everything is and the lighting engine. It's getting real good. Silent Hill 2 did it so well. Oh boy.
Stupid goddamn dumb son of...
Y'all got a hell of a cough going on.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Damn it!
Damn it.
I'll fight.
Alright. Look, it's early on. We can afford a few kills, right? That wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go. You miss Slenderman. Everything was Slenderman back in the day. Every damn thing. I don't think he needs to come back. If there's something you want to enjoy or experience with him, there's still so much you can see. Give him a hug. I wanted to give him a hug. It's kind of what I'm hoping, like, maybe it would make the game too easy.
Must be scheduled in advance.
I was hoping there's a non-lethal way to put people down without... Like, you can only seem to do it in stealth. Or you mean give Slenderman a hug? I don't know about that. He doesn't seem the hug type. Slenderman the Arrival... Sorry, I keep saying Slenderman. Slenderman the Arrival was the perfect send-off for Slenderman. What is Slenderman the Arrival? One of the bazillion things that came out? A little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns? I mean, sure. We all dart with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt? Or we all start with innocence? Well, yeah, that's why children are so damn precious, right?
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
Why'd you end up there, then? Your actions, my man. Slender the Arrival is an amazing game. Should I... maybe I'll have a look at it. Should check it out and see what it's all about. Y'all are praising it.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Look at this. Look at this path I could have took. This is what I should have been doing. But the loot called to me. I'm a sucker for loot. Eh? Drop on an enemy from above and press RT just before landing on them to perform a drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. But I don't want to assassinate. I just want to knock them out. If I don't push it, is it just going to knock them out? Is that the takeaway there? It was a game made by the same development team for 8 Pages game, but it had more of a storyline with multiple levels to progress through. Okay, so it's like the craze kicked off and they actually made a solid attempt at something a little more fleshed out. If I understand that correctly, I dig it. That's cool. I'd have to give that like more of a look. It sounds promising though. All right, I guess this is the time to experiment, right? Worst thing that happens is that I just end up taking damage or assassinating them. So. Alright, it just, you bounce off of them.
Stupid goddamn.
But now we know. Oh shit, I decapitated the poor guy. Get wrecked. Wear an extra set of pants when I play it. Is it that bad? It is the spooky month. That could be a good spooky one, apparently, from the sounds of it. Maybe give it a little bit of space, yeah? I don't think he heard me. Ooh, we got a slide. I dig it. That sounds like gunfire.
Put people down in the sewer.
Definitely was gunfire. Interesting they let you choose. You have escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. The outsider walks among us? Who the hell's the outsider? I saw that. I'm assuming the outsider's important because I saw that one of the things was called the death of the outsider.
Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here. Bottle Street gang, maybe. What?
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. Kind of a shitty prison, to be honest. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. Going AFK, Shawnee? Alrighty.
Be some down here by the look of it. Good.
I will see.
One of them will get Corvo.
Yeah, I figure if he's important, right?
He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there. Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3 to 1 in the practice yard.
Alright. Oh, dude, they're even eating them down to the bone. Ah, that's pretty sick. Damn, not even the bone. They are just... That's pretty gruesome, dude. Yeah, nothing left. Holy shit, you are hungry boys. You get enough of them going. Welcome, yeah, we're reliving Plague's Tale, man. Y'all having a good old time down there. Happy eating. Not so sweet rats. Well, you know. At least there's not as many as there are in Plague's Tale. Silver lining, right? Cannot kill the rat plague. Rats are eating our babies. Ugh. That don't sound good. Alright. We'll let them do their thing, yeah? You gonna be cool, rats? Better be cool. Look, you're telling me these ain't big sweethearts? They seem chill. I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I think they're sweet little things. They don't mean no harm. They've only been eating people that are already... Oh, that's not true. We did just see them chow down on 2 guys. Oh, those 2 guys kind of sucked anyway, right? Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district. So we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Damn. Some empty bottles. Am I gonna need an empty bottle, though? Probably. It'll be alright. We'll manage. We know where to go. You good, Chief? I don't think he's good. Alright, you gotta move, homie. Rats, if you need an offering, enjoy. I guess my next question, so I liked, let me see, I liked that they told you ahead of time that try to avoid killing if you can. Did they let you track how far along? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah. Nope. Alright.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district? Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. And I don't want to catch the plague. You? No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it? Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. The rats even.
Great logic there, gentlemen. Truly. You boys hungry? Yeah, you boys are definitely hungry. There. Eat up. No? Alright, come on. How about here? Get the body. There you go. Enjoy. I understand what it is to be hungry.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
You'll be able to see the effects of how much killing you've done by the number of rats in the city, as well as these towers that look like tripods from War of the Worlds. The more you kill, the more there are. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Cry. Good shout. The outsider walks among us. Everyone likes this outsider, apparently. Yeah. Look, he's had a rough time. No one will keep us from death. Cannot kill the rats. Kind of the same in the old Plague's Tale, yeah? There was no killing the rats. Man, the first Plague's Tale. That ending is still like, was so badass. It was real well done. Apple. The fuck? Oh god. Alright, I see you. I see you now, Tripwire. I zoned out for a moment. Waking me back up. Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say, Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man, Samuel, near where these tunnels will spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Ooh. Giving me some goods. Slick. Now he's just showing off. Like, look at that balance. Whoop. Can I do... Hey, I can get that back. Press an old LB to get the quick wheel. Select gadget or power. When do I get powers? Powers seem nuts. Assign a hotkey to a weapon or power by selecting that item. I see rats. I see rats at the bottom there. We're gonna get little Plague's Tale power going. They all rats. Oh, sleep dark. Hell yeah. That sounds non-lethal to me. Groovy. Munch. Munja. Samuel. Let's go meet Samuel, yeah? Hemlock essence. Money? We look like we got more over here. What's on this spot? Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I've already been here. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I doing? Ouch. Understood. Incinerary bolt. Okay, so if we can get to those, that's nice. Worth snagging and looting. This would have been the way to do that with this one. Yeah, look, we'll be fine. We'll find more food, we'll munch. Oh no, you still get some. Generous. If that's the case, then... Or was... no, it was that one. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, there should be a third one then, right? Nah. Alright, onward we go. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Okay. Gotta find that man's whiskey, apparently. This should hopefully be forward, right? I'm gonna assume it's forward, not back there.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
And try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Kind of a dick response, ain't it?
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
I do wonder what a weeper be. Okay, before I drop down there, because that really feels like I ain't gonna be finding or getting back up here, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I could.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip
It
into
still
the
makes me
water.
think it's back here, though. Curtis, before I drop down, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. If there's one thing that pains me the most in a game, it's when I miss out on loot because I've gone too far ahead. The Lord Regent is a shriveled and a liar. Understood. Is there something down here? Talking about whiskey, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Bottle Street. My thing would have made me think that it's like the thing that I usually associate, at least early game. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I would have assumed it'd be like real close by to where we found the letter. Dunwall Market. This says whiskey, but I don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. It was a trap all along. And there's the answer. Well, hold on. The answer might set me free. Wow, I actually got it right. 451. Hey! Oh. Look at that. The answer did. The truth shall set you free. We were able to use it to vault out of being stuck. Hell yeah. Sometimes things do work out. You gotta love old game crust, man. It's the best. Welcome back, Shawnee.
How deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
Sleepy time. A little bit of sleepy time. That's my health bar. I pulled a tripwire while standing right in front of a cannon, and it shot me in the face. So we took a little bit of health damage. I could top up because I got a lot of healing potions, or whatever the equivalent is, elixirs. That's alright, we're finding food.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today? You always amuse me.
It is sleepy time. You gonna be cool, sir? Yeah, he's cool. Are you by yourself? No, you're not. Okay, so it's not immediate with the sleep dart. That's good to know. Yeah, that's again, thank you for popping in and giving me the tips though. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day, Cry. Rat skewer. Why are we eating rat? Ugh. Beggars can't be choosers, yeah? Where would I guess we'll see. I wonder where I'll end up being able to top up with the sleep darts, because they're very powerful, right? They probably want to keep it as like a very limited resource. If there's any way for me to upgrade or expand on that, that is probably going to be the first thing we do, because that's my one route, at least so far. Seems to be my one route to not have to kill people when they spot me.
The murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel.
Howdy, Samuel.
I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
All right, old man, let's go. Yeah, give me a second.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Oh, you know what? Wasn't a whole lot to look around to.
Get in. We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Oh shit, look at that whale out. Ooh. I guess, because I saw that poster about whale oil tax. Hostiles killed 10. Dead or unconscious bodies found 5. Oh god. Oh no. It says, okay, so that's not bad. I thought I missed all that. There's runes, bone charms, outsider shrines, Sokolov paintings. I did miss like 25% of potential coin, but open jelly safe. Didn't kill anyone. And ghost. Alright. So I have a couple challenges to meet. Yeah? I'll try. I'll try to game harder. Yeah. Can even replay the mission? Indeed you can. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind. The Hound Pit's pub? Let's go meet some friends.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Probably.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
kind of a disc. I mean, if we look at just the color palette and everything, 100%. 100% Disco Elysium kind of palette and look to stuff. Mission clues. Samuel the boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coldridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Lord Regent and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. I mean, that just sounds like what we've been told. They've done a real good job. They, like, the way this world immediately feels, and because the story is also really very quickly introduced to you. They kick things off with zero hesitation. It still feels like such a well flushed out and developed world, which is crazy. It's crazy to be able to convey that with what little, like, marginal amount of context beforehand we were given.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
I dig it.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months in Coldridge... like it was nothing.
Yes. Not surprising. We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Yeah, like I said, they really... they get things rolling. It's fun. That's a 007 vibe. I'm trying to think of what I want, or what I feel. Like, what's the most apt way to describe how this feels story-wise? I mean, it's nothing out of the world so far, right? But it's kind of fun to have a game present... I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it. I'm impressed, or I'm surprised at how good this setting and the world feels at large, with how little the story's actually done for itself.
Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
It just seems immediately believable, I guess. I don't know. They've done a really good job at selling it, feeling like, yeah, this makes sense as a setting and world and place and the things that are happening. With so very little exposure to it. Not many games manage to do that. It's cool. Litany of the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of Overseer Invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night. Never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire for our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Okay. So, overseers don't jive with the outsider, whatever the outsider is. But we've definitely been seeing things like... Is this what people mean when they say environmental storytelling? We've definitely been seeing things about people following... hello. Hi, Lydia.
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia.
How you doing?
Service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
So you got a key there, Lydia. I can't quite take that from her.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Interesting. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2, or A Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the Isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime. But it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandysia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies. Long, sleek, and singing among the white waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morlaix. Gaff hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early years of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-Ball. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
I love that. That's a fun little touch. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge, and if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 to 5. He ain't never tell me the odds. You'd be wrong. Admiralty and the Fleet. Excerpt from a book on naval history. While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol. With its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship. And family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as the Grievous Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital. And this is volume 1 of A Gaffer's Tale. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood. Leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold, but beautiful white landscapes we had always known, we boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew, and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so, as the wind and pounding waves, racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. Eesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned. Tanned and sinewy with muscle, weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes, but she could see that I was filled with joy having found my purpose. Yeah, sometimes processed whale oil. Sometimes that is all a man wants or needs. Be directed with purpose, right? So whaling seems to be quite significant in this world. There's whale oil tax, their entire, I'm guessing like their entire industry, from how developed they've specifically made boats built around the fact to like whale. Go whaling. Oh. Howdy, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just over here stealing your goods. Listening to your audiograph players.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well,
never mind which.
Again tomorrow.
Typical noble. If we're the Lord Protector, we've dealt with people like him though. Oh. Lydia. Howdy, Wallace. Have I talked? Wallace, have we spoken with each other?
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton.
If I
and
may.
one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted with this house, the home of the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him.
Y'all praise the Admiral a bunch. I'm gonna be doing my damnedest to make things happen as well, though, you know? And I imagine I will be no small part of that equation. Stumbled upon my quarters already. Promotes robust health and fitness. Sure to protect your family from the ravages of the rat plague. The finest ladies in all the Isles. Skilled in the sensual arts. Oh boy. The golden cat. Hello?
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Didn't expect people to just be wandering around my room here, but... Look, we're not even settled in yet. Maybe it's not really my room. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. This is the place, or the person I wager is going to... hopefully... maybe give me more sleep darts? A man can dream.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
I like the sounds of that.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Don't want to have that. Whale oil is unstable. Whale vivisection. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variants of physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. Ugh. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Okay. Whale oil processing. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Damn, man. Whale oil refilling station. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good Admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Yeah, I think that last part is maybe a little more pressing to consider.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Yeah. What do you got? Alrighty. Ooh, I can have up to 10. This is where my money's going, man. We're definitely going to be... Wow. Immediately... Let me look at upgrades. Better accuracy is not bad. Bolts travel faster and further, also not bad. Faster reload enables auto reload. Could be big. Combat sleep dart. Sleep dart's sedative effective is immediate, even in combat. We gotta get that. Makes the sword more effective on locking blades and pushing against an enemy. I mean, that's cool. And it's very fun that it shows, like, the diagram there of how the actual function's gonna, or the improvement be made. Radius for spring razor traps? I don't know what a spring razor is. It doesn't sound particularly non-lethal. Allows pistol upgrades and adds a short-range spread damage. Yeah, no, we're definitely leaning all into the sleep dart. Yeah. Bone charm capacity. What the hell does that mean? Enables 1 additional bone charm to be active. Total of 4. I don't even know what bone charms are. Grenades, mask optics. Allows you to magnify your view. Wow. Increases standard bolts capacity by 10. But this is standard bolt. Is a sleep bolt considered standard? It's kind of the question. Alright, I'm gonna work on... I gotta get this first. This is the biggest, like, buffer when I get sloppy and make mistakes, right? Crossbow reload would be mighty nice, but I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy 8. Yeah? I'll buy 8. I think I'm gonna buy this just to see. Nope. Alright, so that was a waste. Unfortunately. Yeah, sleep bolts don't count as standards. That's fine. Look, I didn't know if we got, like, if sleep was considered standard and weird things that you get, like incinerary ones out in the field and stuff would be outside of that. But now I know. Alright. Yeah.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon.
I have no doubt.
Rest while you can.
Yeah, let's go.
Sleep well.
We did running around already, so. Wait a minute. That wasn't blocked off before. Something's not right. That's an understatement. A visit from the outsider? Oh boy. What is this? What in the world?
Hello, Corvo.
Hi.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Press left trigger to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Sick. Hold left trigger to target your destination with precision. Alright. Oh, look at that. We have like a mana bar now. What a wild looking area. Fallen letter. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. Repeated, repeated, repeated. Ah, yeah, lovely. The hell's this? Piero's spiritual remedy? Press and hold LB to open the quick wheel and you can drink it. Alright. What did you miss? We went to sleep, and then we woke up here. We just met the outsider. The outsider basically told us, you're getting mixed up in some crazy shit, and I choose you to be gifted with my power. So now I'm like, I got a mark on my hand, and I'm able to teleport? Yeah. Emily's letter. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Oh, that's so sad. We have to save her. How, like, also, how does this plane work? If she actually, like, made that letter and then it shows up here, did he snag it? Like, the outsider sucked it up or something? I think it's just something she was drawing. A freaky looking fish. She's a little artist. Better than I could draw. Hello, space whale. I didn't even notice that before. Was that still floating there? Oh. So we see the old spy master at work. Surprise, surprise. The hell is this? Is this maybe the War of the Worlds thing that Cry was telling me about? What a crazy looking area, man. I feel like Nightcrawler. It's pretty cool. Getting to have that blink. Dig it. A little jarring at times, but very cool ability. Hey, there's the birthday boy.
Follow. Your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
The hell?
With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Oh man, this game is wild. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press left trigger while targeting a person or location. Oh dude, that's kind of sick. I love it. How's the game going? Jet, this hell of a recommendation, dude. I'm very impressed because the game kicks the ball off like immediately, but I'm super like taken with how the world feels so believable right from the get-go. Like you immediately feel like you're in it and it all makes sense and it clicks, it works. I don't know what it is, but there's a degree of like environmental storytelling just from how quickly it kicks off, and it does an excellent job of just selling you being in the space in a way that because you know, most modern games nowadays, they have so much They have so much world building and stage dressing and setup beforehand. This game has like no respect for that. It doesn't need to waste time in that way. It's like bam, hit the ground running and get going, man. It was really cool to see, and it's fun to feel that. It's the world building, the right, hell yeah, dude. I'm very impressed already. And there's a certain level also of like, it's only 2012, but gonna hurt my heart here and say 2012, 12 years ago, almost 13 now. Ugh, it's got a certain level of that wonderful aged crust to it that I think is also very fun. I'm gonna be back real quick since you're up. And I got a little surprise for you, yeah? Be back in a jiffy. All right. Nothing crazy, right? But you got to do something, right? It's your birthday. We're going to do something special. More silly than anything. So where is it at here? Let me do this. There we go. I'll be big for a moment. And we're gonna do this. Maybe. Hey Shawnee, you mind doing hit me with that song request, right? Look at this organization we've got going. Let me adjust it here. There we go. There we are. All right. Yeah. Jet, for your birthday stream, brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jet. Happy birthday to you. I'm stealing the wish, though. There we go. Hey, man. In honor of you, my guy, on your big day. Torture you with my singing voice, steal your birthday wish for the sad cupcake candle, but hey, my heart's in the right place. Shawnee has a present for you too. Uh-oh. This is news to me. I was just getting Shawnee queued up for getting her in line. Oh, there you go. A little more appropriate. Here, let's already kick it over to it, yeah? A little more jet fitting birthday music. There we are. Oh, yeah. And as would be proper, volume. Yeah, let's crank it up. Let me get this. I gotta at least have a couple bites, right? This massive ass candle. Oh God. Hold on. Hold on. I'm dooming myself to make a giant mess if I don't just set this up off the side here. There we go. There we go. The official birthday poor man's cupcake. It's actually just a muffin with whipped cream on top. Look, I could only do so much so quickly, right? There we are. Hey, it's officially your birthday, brother. Actually pretty good. It's, all right. Not bad. Jet, I truly mean it, man. Thank you for being you. You are an absolute treat and a homie to constantly have in stream. On your special day, at least from myself, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I hope today and all the days moving forward, nothing but the best, man. I hope the family cookout today, or tonight rather, is just the absolute best. I know nothing's gonna top it when it comes to mom's cooking and the best cake you got to look forward to. Oh, a bit loud now. Well, it's out of the queue, so you should be able to hear me. It's okay. Yeah. I'm being all mushy anyway. The point I'm getting at. You're a treat, dude. The death metal was getting to her. Hey, that was all her. She's the one that queued that up. She's just feeling the spirit. I lowered it. I didn't lower it. Did I? I might have lowered it a smidge. Yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up on the messages, maybe a little out of order. I'm gonna have more of this muffin. Hell yeah, my man. Love to hear it. Best way to start your birthday? I'm enjoying your birthday at this point. This is a damn good muffin. Is it a good muffin? Yeah, it's a good muffin. I'm surprised. This is actually like, I didn't expect anything of it. I'm enjoying it. Blueberry muffin with whipped cream. You're going to see me. I'm going to be like frothing at the mouth in a minute. Going to a sugar coma. It's your big day, dude. What a treat it's been. What a treat it's been to have you around. Oh, God. It's so good. Fucking 33, yeah. 33 blessed years, and here's to 33 more. At least. Oh, God. Bro, this muffin. I do got a bunch of whipped cream in my face, don't I? This shit's good. Ridiculous to me that it's your birthday. And I feel like I'm the one getting treated. I got a muffin that I'm jamming with this thing. And out like already Dishonored. I know this is going to be a good time. Just immediately from this little section I've just started playing, I'm looking forward to this game. You think we might one stream off it? I heard it's like 8 to 12 hours or something. I might just grind this entire game in one day. I am having fun. Birthday muffin. Fuck yeah. All right. I'll stop. We'll go. We'll start playing. Baby. Oh, God. 37 if I try to find everything?
Genitals.
Holy shit, that escalated quickly. Yeah, I sure did just get the heart tracker. I didn't expect to wake up at night and be in like upside down world kind of craziness. It's been interesting. All right, let's kick this back here, yeah? There we go. Oh god. Back at it. Back at it. That muffin's gonna be speaking to me this whole time. There's not a whole lot left because I just ate like half the damn thing, but I'm gonna be seeing it in the corner of my eye. It's gonna be calling my name, whispering to me. The way that I can use this heart to hear people's secrets, I can hear the muffin's secret. Secret is deliciousness. Alrighty. Back at it? There we go. Sound of music. Where's he at? My first thought, I wanted to use the heart on him. But he's gone.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Was that actually the whale's thoughts? What talents do I have already? I just got Blink and I just got the heart.
This place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Or is this the heart speaking to me?
The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth.
What in the world, man? What if I go back? Do you think I can?
This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
I don't think I can. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, go back and maybe use the heart on the Empress and the Spy Master and everyone. You hope I get good at chaining skills together? I'ma try. Ooh, I see how it works. So you ideally want to give it time to regen before you cast again. Have I ever played D&D? Yeah. I've played some D&D. Wow, it's actually... So it's actually a little precise. Do I know the Blink Dog? That I'm not sure about. I haven't played a whole lot of D&D. My exposure to D&D is like non-traditional stuff. A lot of the rules being homebrewed or made for more like working within other types of games and systems, right? I'd say I know D&D adjacent more than I know actual D&D. Maybe that's the best way to put it.
I can feel the great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Why does the heart sound... Does the heart not sound like have the same voice as what the voice actress for the Empress was?
All of time's meaning is here. neither seconds.
Hey, how you doing, Shadow?
nor centuries.
Am I crazy to think that? I feel like I'm making a random comparison, but the little bit that we heard from her, it sounds like her. Oh gosh, how much will this hurt? Ooh, bit of a tumble, but no pain. How you doing, Shadow? From Argentina. Yeah, greetings back from Finland. Because the power remains after separation? That's rather bleak. Leave that poor dog's tail alone. You tell me this is along the lines of the heart as well? That's what the blink skill made you think of? The blink feels good in this game. Oh, it starts freaking out, man. It is going.
Someday this place will devour more life.
Yes, yes. This is your favorite game? I can see why. I didn't have any idea what to expect when I started playing it. It's already, like, it's very quickly impressing me. Super well made. The way that the world feels so quickly. Oh. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Sick. Oh, wow. I didn't know... This is so surprising to me. I didn't know this game was like... This is pretty legit. There's more here than I was expecting. Rapid forward movement for a longer distance. Look at this. They even give you like strategic tips tied to the specific skill. It's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Shadow. That's mighty kind of you. I've made sure to do a little bit of work to get my audio set up. I want you all to be able to hear me, at least. Okay, wow. Blink is considered very low, and it still takes, it feels like it takes almost like 33% of my mana. Maybe it's 25 is a little more accurate. I have to keep that in mind. Possession. Allows control of animal targets for a short duration. Allows control of human targets. Possession is very powerful, allowing you to merge physically with an animal, such as a fish or a rat, for a limited duration. You must have an unobstructed path to your target. This power is useful for stealth, enabling you to hide in small places or move through spaces normally too small for you, like water-filled drainage pipes or ventilation ducts. Oh man. So this isn't just us getting temporary control and like seeing through the eyes. This is us actually going into a creature and then popping out somewhere else. Enemies will try to stomp you if you are possessing a rat. While possessing a hound, you can sprint fast. At level 2, you can possess humans as well. Possessing an animal or human on the way down will effectively break your fall. Wow, dude, possession. I could see this being real good. This seems like a very strong ability. I can see why the mana cost would be high. Super cool. You always upgrade dark vision to get rewards and money. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Oh, that's handy. That would actually, you know, this, just for being able to see their field of vision, I feel like I have to get this because I need something to lean on with my stealth, right? Or maybe lack thereof. See in the dark and see living beings through walls. Field of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. Interesting. It also helps you find runes. This is what you mean. This is what you meant when you said you hope I get good at stringing these together. I can already see potential for... Oh gosh. Yeah, I can definitely already see the potential for, like, the benefit of getting good with these abilities and stringing things together real well. Bend time. Completely stops time for a shorter duration you move normally. Slows time for a short duration. Okay, so it's the slow, or if you upgrade it, you completely stop time, but for less of a duration. I'm a sucker for time stuff. Seems very cool, but that seems like something I'd want maybe later on in the game. Possession and dark vision are already like, well, possession takes 3. I can't get it. The potential for possession seems super cool. We're probably just gonna get dark vision, right? It's either that or vitality. Forget vitality. It's gonna be dark vision. Devouring swarm. Summons a swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses. Summons a larger swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperses after a short time. The swarm will also consume corpses rapidly. We're trying not to kill people, though. We are trying to just be non-lethal. Wind blast. Powerful wind that can push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. Level 2 is a very powerful wind that can kill enemies. Shattering doors seems handy. Yeah, I feel like dark vision, possession, and bend time. Well, bend time eventually. But dark vision and possession seem kind of like the big ones for me. Bloodthirsty. Build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Would be cool if we were doing, you know, that we didn't care, but we're going to try to go for non-lethal stuff as much as we can. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. That's pretty good. Overall movement speed is increased. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. All enemies turn to ash as they die. Wow. Damn. Alright, we're definitely grabbing this first. Did the beginning make you upset? I was so... powered... Hold on, let me see this. Left trigger to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through... Good morning, Sana. Through solid walls. Yeah, is everything they already said. Alright. I wouldn't say the beginning maybe... My fear with the beginning, because when they showed that little girl running up to you and hugging you and giving you a little kiss and saying she missed you, I was afraid she was gonna die. I was like, oh god, they're immediately making me care and feel like be invested in her well-being. This is only gonna go badly. It sucked that the mom...
Use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you.
Alright, outsider.
Now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Why? What's your lot in this, outsider man? Hidden in... Yeah, we know that. So the opening was jarring. I didn't expect things to kick off so fast. And like I was saying earlier, I'm so surprised that this game, for how quickly it gets going and like starts things, I'm surprised at how well the world is made and presented, that it still feels like really fleshed out and believable. Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. Jeez, our wheel's already opening up here a bit. Ooh. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charms section of the journal. I'm trying to hear...
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Dogfighting? We're gonna break that up if we get the chance. I ain't for that. So what do these bone charms do? Powers effects slightly improved. White rats can be consumed for mana. Ugh. White rats won't attack you. I love it. Hey, Pizza, how you doing? You've played it twice, Sana? I haven't played it at all. This has already been a treat. Yeah, I'm playing this. This is Jet's birthday request. Playing this on Jet's behalf, and my guy did not miss. He made a hell of a recommendation. It's a fun game. It's already impressed me greatly. I didn't know, how did I not know about this game? Like, that it was this good. I'm surprised it doesn't, maybe it has, I just missed it, glazed over how much of a reputation it has. I'm already kind of a fan. The Journal of Granny Rags? Excerpt from the Ramblings of a Street Citizen, Denzian rather. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. Pizza, thank you for the follow. The front room looks out into the street, where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside. Warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley, where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first 2 are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. Dude, I went with the hag voice. Granny Rags sounds like a legit hag. She wants to boil an old man's bones? What's wrong with you, Granny Rags? No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Vera Moray, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better, even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't at all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home, no. We traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. Uh-oh. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me. Make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, giving away his birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old, and I don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags, and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those roulouts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him. You and me in the dreary night with stars above and below. And always the one with the black eyes, dearie. So another one the outsider got with, I guess. We got a whole lot of stuff thrown into our room. 2012 was a good year for games. I'm pretty sure Sana did mention this to me, but I don't think Sana didn't do this game credit. You should have sold this harder, man. I'm already like pretty damn impressed. With this being a 2012 game, it shows so much passion in it. It's real good already. I'm looking forward to this one. Granny Rags is the weirdest. She seems pretty weird, for sure. Mass Effect 3, Far Cry 3, Borderlands 2. We won't say Diablo 3 early on, at least. Yeah, Sana definitely mentioned this before. Why are all the items in one room? Are they not supposed to be? Did the game... Uh-oh. Did something break? Am I not supposed to have all this? This does seem kind of weird. They always start you off with this? Really? Well, we have another reading moment here. Field survey notes, The Royal Spy. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the Distillery District, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that. But it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Yesamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles. Yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. She's a little girl, man. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Kaldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday, the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it, mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting the heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain, and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so, when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I have been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Aram Burrows, Royal Spy Master. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Is this the remaster? You only play the original Bone. Keep saying bear. Bone charms are scattered throughout the levels. I do have, yeah, when I fired this up, I do have the DLC. So if it comes from that, then I had no idea. So does this mean I won't find the same bone charms throughout levels? Did this kind of let me cheat and get stuff immediately? Because I don't want to do that. That's not fun, right? Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. That seems kind of... I mean, that seems good. Also, how am I up to 6 bone charms now? Is that also from the DLC? Oh, man. You think I'll find others? Now I feel bad. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. A lot of these seem real good. I would feel bad using these though if I'm not like supposed to have access to them already. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Blast resistant. Win sword versus sword contests more frequently. I don't know. Let's like I can throw on silly ones, right? I can throw on silly ones and we'll see. Don't feel bad for exploiting what the game has gifted you on this day. You know, this is Jet's birthday pick. I'll do it for Jet. My normal mindset aside, let's have some fun with it. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Yeah. Depending on how good they are. I would, you know, Pizza, I think that's a great suggestion. I'd be on board for that. But, like I said, it's Jet's birthday stream, so let me run with the man's request. He wants me to throw it all on because the game threw it at me. We'll do that. What are these artifacts that I'm getting, though? What does that do? Oh, crap. That's what's giving me even more bone charm slots. That seems... See, this is... Getting the bone charms is one thing, but already getting 7 slots, that seems crazy. That seems like a significant bump. How about something silly? We'll go with Voyeur. Oh, they were pre-order bonuses? Well, crap. If I definitely would have avoided picking up the ones that's increasing my capacity, because that seems like something that would maybe throw off the pacing of the game. I would like to, if it was my normal way that I do a playthrough, I would like to try and have the more expected experience and pacing for things. It's alright though. We'll just have a little bit of silly fun running around, yeah? I'm sure I'm still going to enjoy the game greatly, because it seems very promising. Rumors and sightings. Daud. Excerpt from an Overseer's covert field report. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my Overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meal with killers. At times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. So, is it going to be a problem that I have the mark? Like, will they see the mark on me? I bet you the Abbey's going to take an issue with that, right? Because the Abbey seems against the outsider for, I guess, some kind of like religious reasons or something. I'm sure we'll find out soon. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Daud in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Daud. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandesian coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Daud still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch of officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Daud is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself. And for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the outsider. There it is. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin, paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in the other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke from a nearby rooftop. He gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Daud has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy. leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading hobberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit, as if in argument. He took a carving, made of pale bone, from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt. Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dodd breathes no more. Alright. Maybe they did get to Dodd. Or maybe not. Maybe the outsider had a bit of a argument with his boy, so he's looking for a replacement, which would be me. Is this also DLC text? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on chat for that, because I really know nothing about the gamer series. This is all very new to me. They sort of break the game, save them for a replay. Should be 3 extra books in the room. Last bit you found, those bone charms in your room are specific to the DLC, and you won't find those in the game regardless. Okay, I'll still find other bone charms that are intended. Avoid using Void Channel Charm. Yeah, I do want the intended experience. So where is it at? Powers, effects, slightly improved. That's gotta go. Dodd isn't introduced till near the end of the game? Interesting. You know what I'm gonna do then? Let me pop all these off. And how about I just go for silly ones? Yeah? Yeah, like, sure, like this doesn't, this wouldn't do anything crazy, right? Let's go with the keyhole where I can look further. I kind of feel bad that I already got the slot upgrades. I have no way of taking those back though. A little bit, I don't imagine I'm going to be using water much. You know what? How about we just be a voyeur? We'll just run that. I was thinking of grabbing the combo of this one, that I swim faster and breathe a little longer, but I can see that removing a little bit of like tension when I'm underwater. %, duration to powers and extends blink range. Yeah. That is immediately like, that's definitely too much. I love how the description of it is like, you know, it's a minor small buff. That's not minor, man. I don't think I've read Slackjaw, have I? Excerpt from a series of letters sent by a member of the Bottle Street Gang. You want the chin wag on Slackjaw? What he was like when he was young? Before he got his name? Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of the Bottle Street Gang. Time was, young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families.
Time for a little drinking.
As far as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we was free. By the time we weren't little uns anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with the plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the split. Most of us just went along, cause we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked on a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid no more. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up, running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all taking in a bawdy show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw. Hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's gonna be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks, and Slackjaw actually pays corn for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off of it at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reached his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out in the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto that chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm. Hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until finally it was just Mike the Fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "You want a job? Come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses, telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of a reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly open wide and a Pivian pears stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green Eye Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business, real neat-like. Calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of corn or drink as a bonus, showing what he could be like as boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster snitches, a responsible citizens group they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop, sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers, and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. At first, it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Pierrot. Health elixir, spiritual remedy, they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still, where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with the Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while, there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over and the Watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, and them arc pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Marley or one of the other isles, he stayed, kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch, with their taxes and rations. And that's kept us alive so far. Well, there you go. Alright, what did I miss? That was quite a read. Hold on. Let me catch up real quick. All this reading got a drink. He ain't wrong. All of the Dishonored franchises are series are good. You know, this might get bumped up on the list of things we're playing. I might be down for more Dishonored with the way this is shaping up. I can see this being a real fun time. For sure. Death of an yeah, that's what you were saying the other day, right? Death of the Outsider, or of an Outsider, is considered to be the third. Alright, so we got a rune. Oh, hold on. Give me the heart. Save the game. Good shout, actually. I've gotten a little too, you know, used to auto saves, right? I appreciate that, Pizza. At some point, it wasn't so frequent and popular.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
The other servants don't like her.
Well, damn.
Work is never done for the lowly servant. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
I love
Good day, Master Corvo.
I love that the heart lets you hear things like that. I think that might be one of the coolest things in this game for me. That is a fun, very fun touch.
He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers.
And reports to the overseers?
Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. He always eats very well, even as his wife and child grow thin.
You know, I'm starting to like you less and less, Wallace.
It is in the common man that the Abbey finds its most faithful.
My assumption, I think the Abbey's gonna be bad news for us. Which means he's bad news. Interesting. Subtitle? Let me check. I'm pretty bad about remembering subtitles. We should definitely turn those on if I can find them. Yeah, there we go. Do all speeches? I think that'd be a good thing.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact.
Not a problem, Pizza.
Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
Being a streamer, I should always put subtitles on no matter what. I gotta get in the habit of that. Harpooner songs. Excerpt from a book of sea shanties sung by sailors. What will we do with the drunken whale? I love it. What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler early in the morning? Feed 'em to the hungry rats. Or feed 'em... Jeez, I can't even do that. Ugh. You know what? I'm out. Abandon ship. Bail! Bail! The Shadow of Bitterleaf. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise, esoteric patterns. Knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer, till she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be mended. Holy shit. Uh-oh. The Young Prince of Tivia. Excerpt from a theater play. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir, clothed so in my very home. I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian. Prince Kalasar moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. My lord, your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bale stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal. Prince Kalasar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathan Bale gasping. Oh my! Kalasar, your skin is so warm it burns. Jeez. We've already read A Gaffer's Tale. What kind of smut was that? I think it's the Dishonored kind, Viridia. 'Tis one of the songs of your people. Litany of the White Cliff. Have I read this one before? I don't think I have. No, I have actually. Yeah, I read that one already.
Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts. For all the hard work, there is little reward for her.
Unfortunate.
Does part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
I think that might be an avenue worth maybe not pursuing, says the guy holding a heart that's been machine worked, but... Sokolov technology in the New Age. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease. Yeah, I haven't read this one before. It's similar to one upstairs, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the City Watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems. Okay. Good information, because if we bump into wall of light systems, then we know how to unpower them, I believe. As well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Yeah, so whale oil is like everything. Everything out here. Just money, I'll take it. Used for power, like basically cars. Used to power the machinery.
Each and every night the black-eyed outsider visits upon Piero's dreams. He is Piero Joplin. Even now he visualizes the next invention. Astonishing. I wish you could see it too. Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his great fears.
So the outsider is actually like... What is the outsider up to?
The youngest ever to pass through the Academy of Natural Sciences. Sokolov will never forgive him that.
Oh, boo-hoo.
He has spied upon Callista as she bathes.
Oh, man. Alright. Some secrets, dude.
Each and every night the black-eyed outsider.
You had me until the end there. Still just a man at the end of the day, I suppose. We've read the vivisection of whales. Dead counter responsibilities. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers in common parlance. I was wondering what weepers were. So it's just somebody who's like really got the plague bad. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir. at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Said the quiet part out loud. Look, it's one thing to pretend not experiencing what's the human experience. Just because you experience it doesn't mean that you need to indulge it. You don't need to succumb to your base instincts. That's the point. Right? You ain't gonna pretend like every guy's interested in beautiful women, yeah? Well, those who have that interest. Failed experiments. I haven't read this one. Yeah. Of course I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course! And why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are all part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. Holy crap. Blah, 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 blah. My tongue's all tied. Aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risk. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. I want to get more info on the Outsider. There seem... Okay, I thought I was just closing one side. Like, ooh, that's different. You think he's bothered if I pick this up? Apparently not. There seems to be some very interesting... actions that the Outsider does, as well as like the populace's stance to him. I wonder what his goal is. What's the big picture with him? And just more general information, I guess. What is it that about all the worst things that are so romanticized? Do explain, Jet. Romanticized how? I don't know if I would say it's necessarily romanticized versus...
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go.
Well, that's not nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily romanticizing it versus... Like, it's still awful, right? It's not dressing it up as a good thing that he does that. But it's something that's understandable. Like, it's relatable, even if you don't... Even if you don't take part in the action, right? You can still understand that, oh man, you know, I get it. I get where he's coming from. War, plague, horror. It's a very American thing. For a lot of what you're saying. Which I think is more of the question, why does America romanticize certain things? A little bit of thought on what each of those things are and why. I don't think it's the most outrageous or out there. Can I just... Is this bad? There's one way to find out. Yeah? How about this is a good moment to pop a save. Demon women, etc. Sana. Sana and his demon women. Play your way. Thank you, game. The powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time. Yeah, I kind of already got that. Which one did we just get, though? Oh. Wait a minute. That was a rune? Oh, hell yeah. I thought that was another bone charm. Oh, right. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to pocket it. Vitality wouldn't be bad, but I think I'm going to pocket it and start building up. Yeah. We'll save up. Come on. I guess not. Trying to climb back up, that wasn't working. Want to maybe have a look around. Well, yeah, I guess there wouldn't be a whole lot to see there anyway. Nice strat. There's some of those powers. There's ouch. Why? Oh. Oh. I can't even swing at it with my sword. Get me out of the water. That thing's eating me. Jerk. Got some mean fish out there. Can I blink up there from the wet? Jet's asking the real questions. That, if there was a spot for me to do so, it'd be right there, right? Let's check. Well, that's not very far. There we go. Maybe I could. It doesn't seem like too much of a stretch. Let it regen. Might not be a spot for me to do so. Yeah. I guess it doesn't look like it leads anywhere either, so. Would have been fun to do. It's gonna be really hard for me to not run around everywhere having the heart, because I just want to hear everybody's. I want to hear everyone's secrets. I want to see how much this world's been. Look at her taking a smoke break.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Cool story, Lydia. Let's skedaddle up this chain. Where does this take me? Just a way to get back to my room? I dig it. Not only my room, though. What is this? The Fugue Feast. On the celebrations and holidays. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugue Feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes, euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting High Overseer calls for the Hymn of Atonement and the Fugue Feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been. So they spend New Year's by having, like, what did they call it? What was the name of that movie? What was the name of that movie where they just don't do any, like, they don't have law for a day or something? There's no any sort of structure to society. The Purge, that's right, that's what it was. So they just have a purge moment in this city every year for everyone to just be absolutely horrible. That's one way to do it. This is what also seems crazy to me. This whole trials of aptitude thing. I've read this before, so we won't do it again. But what are they, like... Show signs of aptitude. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. Excuse me. It was the creation of Orchado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orchado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. What? Dude, they are up to some crazy nonsense out here. Dabalkova brand whale meat. Whale oil and whale meat every which way. Oh God, this game is gonna get me, guys. This game is gonna get me on, like, being paranoid about the traversal, because having Blink, like, right out the gate, I can very much see their level design and how much at the end of the first stage it was like, this is what was in this stage, this is what you could have found.
The old port district has been added to the evacuation list.
Oh, I'm gonna be paranoid. This is a Loot Goblin's nightmare right here.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague
Look at that.
ordinances
Look at that right
will
there.
remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay loyal.
This is what I'm talking about. They're gonna have things every which way. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts, and I know that I'm gonna miss so much. And it's gonna break my heart every time at the end of the stage when it tells you how much was there and how much you missed. This will easily be a 37+ hour game for me. Multiple ways to do things. That's like, it's like Cyberpunk to a degree, and also, what was the big one before it that did it real well? Deus Ex. Obey the city watch. Tampering with security devices is punishable by death. Report any sickness. All right, Admiral. I was gonna say, let's go.
Attention Dunwall
Okay.
citizens.
I was gonna say, let's go talk to him, but now that I found a coin, I can't. I gotta keep looking around.
Risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
You know I gotta heart him.
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from cellars. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
Ain't an admiral do that to you, I
He
guess.
has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure. He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After she, the Empress, was murdered.
All right. Am I... God. Hold on. Am I... God damn it, I can't ask it. I can't ask it because I don't want you guys to answer it. I think I'm right about this heart, though. And I don't feel particularly great about it.
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands, and of your heart. Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land.
She sounds smug about it.
There was a younger brother, an artist, sensitive, soft, taken at night by a fever. Havelock loved him truly. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest.
I think it's so... How many characters are we gonna find that I can go through?
Well, let's get down to it.
All right.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Oh boy.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist.
Piero can craft and upgrade gear with the money you collect. Yeah. Bringing collected blueprints to Piero will allow you to unlock new upgrades to buy. Alrighty.
Got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
I'm blown away by, like, the amount of flushing out the world and characters that the heart presents. I'm gonna spend so much time.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista.
Hello.
I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's
That
really no
wretched
reason
man.
for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Damn. Word is traveling fast here. Interesting. I'm already so in love with this game. Holy shit.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about upgrades. I'm so in love with what I'm seeing that they made. Like, the groundwork for all these things. What they've built and have worked around here, I think this is going to be a hell of an experience. Super fun. Wow. How did I get so much money? What did that come from? I hope that's not DLC related. Well, Sana is answering me quickly here. Don't buy too many upgrades. Yeah. Do we have any idea of how much coin the DLC gave me? Because I remember how much I left off with before waking up. I definitely don't want to go splurging on all the... It gave me 2,000 gold? Yeah, so I would have 200 right now. Which is not enough for anything. Thank you, Sana. Appreciate it. Yeah. Especially, like, I don't mind it if we get to the mid-game. Because, you know, at some point, a game always starts to snowball, right? So it feels more important to me because I value what the devs work to make the initial experience of a game. I really want to feel how the early game is in this. All right, I think we jump forward, yeah?
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's do it. We put on the mask. Nobody cared who I was until I had the mask. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. I bought a couple upgrades before I went to sleep, Jet, so I'm not without any.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy.
Sneaky boy time.
Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints.
Oh boy.
A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp.
Burned to a crisp?
Not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
I am going to be trying my best to do non-lethal. Sorry, sir. Eating your skewered rat. Talk to Granny Rags in her apartment. Nobody comes for tea anymore. Dearie. I think I'm better at sneaking than what I am. This game is gonna humble me quick, I bet.
It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep...
Arthur's note. Dearest Gwen, the city is going to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river. Where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Love, Arthur.
Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Jeez.
Good. Keep them coming.
Metal Gear 5, man.
I think that last one was moving.
What a game.
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving.
Time to go to sleep, sir.
2, 3, heave!
We never have a spot to put these boys, though, do we? You kind of just have to, like... Oh, God.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Who was that screaming no? Hey, Mohammed. How you doing? Good to see you.
1, 2, 3, heave!
All that smushing and crunching, man.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Howdy, Ven. You doing good? I'd love to hear it. Oop, hold on. Is this... Is everybody gonna be like... Okay, quick question for those that know. Is everybody gonna be... Do I need to assume they're all risks for me to be spotted by? Hey, howdy, ill. Wow, everybody be popping up. How you guys doing? Today is Jet's birthday. This is a special birthday stream. Jet requested. A lot of you are lucky because I even sung happy birthday to him earlier.
The city's dead.
Your ears would have been bleeding.
3 more months.
Just a survivor, though.
Attention, watchmen. This district
I feel like
is
he's
now
not
considered
someone
a
I have to
highly
deal
infected
with.
area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for
When is your
immediate
birthday, Ben?
deportation to the flooded
Because
district.
I don't have the things to
Remain in
do
position
Smash
until
on
qualified
stream.
personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Yes, Luna, I know. She's sniffing what's left of this muffin. February 16th? That gives me some time to work on it. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Disable it by removing the whale oil tank. We already kind of learned that from the book. Climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat and use the small tunnel to the left. So we're still early on. I appreciate them laying it out as like, you gotta check out how much work we did. There, you can solve this puzzle multiple ways. I dig it. It's the same breath as why I liked seeing the hell happened to you? Oh, goodbye, rats. Bone charms there. Runes over there. Bone charms there. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to get. When's your birthday, Il? Y'all, like, if it's your birthday, then you get to choose what we play. Yeah? I need another coffee, man. I don't know what it is. I'm suddenly 11/11. That's actually a very cool birthday to have. 11/11. What would you like to see us play on your birthday, Il? Oh, Muhammad. Muhammad always being such a sweetheart. My man. Sorry to hear about the hockey ball to your head, Ven. I'm sure it didn't do much of anything to improve your mood. It's for your birthday. I will happily try anything, even if it's out of my wheelhouse. So, your pick. Anything, assuming that I can set it up. You don't want it if I don't like such things? I enjoyed... Well, tell me your pick, Il. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I loved KOTOR. You could technically say KOTOR is like a hybrid of a CRPG. Always. Pillars of Eternity, I was actually on my list. I would be down very much to check out Pillars of Eternity because I want to say I already have it. I'm pretty sure I even already have that game, so I would love to... What in the world is a rewire tool? Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. It consumes the tool. Okay, good to know. Classic Ven, actually. Yeah, it might be Classic Ven, but we don't want to encourage that. Be nice, Ven. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Interesting. That seems very powerful. Spring Razor. A spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing LT. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Literally dismembering the guy. Holy shit. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Sergeant Hayburn. All the wall of light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks, should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Kurnow. Do I have Pathfinder WOTR? I'd have to check. Off the top of my head, I want to say no, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look in my library of stuff because I got such a mixture of things over the years. Maybe. Pillars I remember having for sure. Pathfinder I'd have to check. I want to lean towards I don't. Depending on is it a new or an older game? Because I might have I also don't mind picking stuff up for you guys' birthday. Look at that, man. I got coffee delivered to me. Damn, I'm getting spoiled. It's not super old, but not new. That one I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'll look into it, Il. Especially with your birthday coming up. Like, about a month now. Chat's turning into a warfield. Do I have Tyranny? That's another one I want to say yes, I do. I believe I have Tyranny. Okay, so the mission clues actually do... I thought it was weird that they said, like, mission clues. They actually do flush out as additional little tips and things that I assume are gonna apply to the current, like, stage that we're on. That's fun. So if you do the whole mission select thing, try to be thorough with stuff, you can double back. You can double back and always have the tips that apply or help out. It's not a bad touch.
Keep them coming.
I was wondering what I had in my hands. I definitely don't want to be using... Oh, look at this. I just noticed my D-pad can work as well, shit. Yeah, I want... I'm gonna put sleep darts down here. I want blink here. Vision there. Art up top. Yeah? We'll get used to it.
And the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
Your first pick is Pathfinder, then Tyranny, then Pillars. I need to do... I'll do a little looking into Pathfinder. If that's your first pick, I'll make it happen, brother. It's your birthday, dude. I can do something special for your birthday. Why not? That's the whole point.
One, two, three, heave!
We have... I think I can skirt by those two, but this guy here is maybe a little more of the issue.
2, 3, heave!
I gotta get back there.
They are burning ways. The doom of Pandysia has come to the city.
The doom of Pandysia.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke.
Good. Keep them
The
coming.
district went dark.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Volt is giving birthday gifts now. I try. Look, it's y'all's birthday. It's silly, right? But because I never really do much or am used to having things done on my birthday. Okay, so I can squeeze by this guy. Oh, hold on now. Oh crap. Ah. There's my answer. I need to get a hold of the rat. Has an amazing story. I am a super sucker for a good story. One of the best ways to win me on a game, have a good story. Good writing will go further than probably anything else for me, personally.
Gotcha now. Come on, help me out. He's here.
Shit. Alright. I'm gonna solve this problem quickly.
Faster! Rush him! Help me out!
Ah. Where'd he run? Oh, you can't get sleep darts back either. That's painful. Where'd he run to? Oh, you're right there. Oh, you know.
Got you in the river. Take that.
Ouch. Dick. Top us up. I deserve that one. I shouldn't have gone over that way. I figured there'd be a way for me to get back, like, to slip in and get that bone charm, though. I know how I have to do it. I gotta get possession. We gotta get the possession ability, and then I can use the rat to get over there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flood.
So we can use the trash can. That's probably a good way to address the body situation I was talking about earlier, too. Let me grab this rune. If I can get the 2 runes, I think I can. I can get the 2 runes and I can come back and then grab that bone charm, yeah?
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Granny's front door? Granny Rags. I'm here for tea. Knock, knock. Look, man, I think she's just lonely. Yeah? Howdy, lava. Well, let's see. Let's go meet Granny Rags. She keeps talking about the little birdies.
Yes, I would have indeed.
I will be glad to rest. Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've only
In her mind's
the
eye,
left.
she
You never
was
listen.
trim in velvet, fresh and young, on her way to an evening of
Oh no,
romance.
that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All
Careful, she treads with purpose, and is not as frail as she seems.
Granny, 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 come out with me and stay. Granny, Granny, Granny. You
Hello, Granny.
can't Because you're... Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here.
She think the rats are birds?
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Sure.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Hey, Granny Rags, we want to have a talk about this? 1 of 7?
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Very interested with the Overseer. Or the Outsider, rather. So each time we snag one of the runes, I assume we have 7 runes to find in this map. But each time we snag
I
one,
think the little birdies are sad today.
we're gonna have an interesting little tidbit exchange with him. Ooh. Thank you, Granny. Wait a minute. What was this? Oh, okay, I did pocket it. I thought I was about to throw somebody's urn of ashes. I was gonna feel bad about it. A war medal. Well, I'm taking that to sell, apparently.
She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something.
Y'all are rude individuals.
Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just
Slackjaw.
follow street rules.
Can I go above these fellers?
Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
Where to, Granny?
Send us something.
Open the damn door! Rent's due, Granny.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
I know. Here you are. Gotcha.
Hell's this? It's just a big old bottle. If I didn't care about killing people, would that be like the thing that explodes and lights on fire when you hit it? That'd be cool.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Granny.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
You can't just go saying stuff like that, Granny. Apparently you live next door to the High Overseer.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
I don't think I can go up that way.
I told you.
Ooh. Granny, you shouldn't have.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you.
Jeez, she's
it's
fast.
The least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples.
She does know.
Jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present.
I like presents, Granny.
Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory.
You don't say.
Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
I'm both
They're shy. You'll
disturbed
have to go, or
and
they
yet
won't come.
captivated by her. Alright. We officially have enough runes for this. I gotta get possession next because that's how I get the bone charm. Gotta be possession. This is a very cool ability. Try blinking up on someone and give him a stabbing. But Jet, I'm trying not to be a stabbing boy. I'm trying to be non-lethal. Because apparently it'll change the ending. 30,000 coins. Might turn myself in, damn. Look at us, tall, dark, and brooding. Yeah, Shawnee did not hesitate. Where'd that rat go? That rat over there? Possession. Hey, yo, rat, where you at? There was a rat here. You're telling me he boogied out? Nope. There you are, I hear you. I heard you. Where'd you go? I think I'm gonna have dark vision on my quick access more than anything else. Maybe... Yeah, never mind. It is right there. Regen that. That is so cool. I love it. That might be a contender for one of the best abilities in this game. Is this one I just got? Drinking from faucets recharges a small amount of mana. Yeah, that's one I just got. I dig it. That's cool. Death in the month of songs. She was shy in the month of hearths, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans, to her sailor cousin from Coloro. A shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Aww. Darren and Gwen. Darren just drunk himself to death here, I guess. Lost Gwen, did you? I didn't even need to get possession yet. Are you kidding me? Ouch. Oh, let go. Corvo, let go of the chain. There you go. Corvo, there you are. I didn't even need to get possession. I could have just swam on over here. Bah. You'd have him as Lord Protector. Go take a cold shower. Let's get up here. I'm going to try and get this bone charm. I think getting that bone charm is actually going to only work going on the other side. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and also put this muffin away so the cat doesn't eat it. Jet misses Maria. I totally get it, Jet. You might, like I said, you might see more of Maria because I can't wrap my head around Silent Hill having 8 different endings. I think it is absolutely wild that that game has so many endings. We might see 1 or 2 more, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, be back in a second, guys. There we go. Sorry, cat was being too cute. Distracted me from getting back and turning everything back on for y'all here. Let's crank that down just a smidge, yeah? Just a smidge as we get back into the game. Alrighty, y'all. Little girl. Oh, little love bug. Little love bug. Finally decided to settle for her cat bed nearby me again. Alright, we got a rune there. Bone charm here. Even the avenue to get to the bone charm had a second, or like another avenue or path to do it. I can greatly appreciate excellent stage design. Still a bit high on the music. Is it? It's not showing. I'm not seeing any music now. Maybe the song's over. Song just ended. It's like a... Oh god, what are they called? It's messed up that it's rats, but it's like the thing that zaps flies. Why am I blanking on the word? Also, I see that skull. I see you, skull.
That's not what we... It was just a cold. Sure? You know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee. To the point with Bottle Street and to the point with you. Let me out. Oh, you don't want to talk to us like...
Why are we having music? I have the bot set up so that people can song request if they want to hear, like, listen to music or hear things. And usually it gets played when I go on break for something. Bug zapper. That's the word. How could I forget that? Mother's journal. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. Oh god. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. Oh, man. Does that mean the boy is actually on the barge? Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Alice stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. I have the fever now, no guards come near anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jet, look man, I'm processing a lot at the moment, alright? Leave me be. Gaffer's Tale we've already read. Timeless children's rhymes. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around, up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off a-sleeping, sitting on the bridge along John Clavering. When he woke, something strange he found. Stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey. But he swam around, up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" I too like to drink and eat all day, yes. I bet you they would too, if they could, still. Here's hoping we don't get the plague. We're hanging out near these victims. Oh god. Oh, I see somebody there. All right. The blink being like, there's no pomp or circumstance to it. It's just like, zoop. It feels real good.
Nice.
I didn't expect there to be multiples of them. Random bullets. All right. Bottle Street boys, you cannot kill the rat plague. This, I'm thinking, is where we slip in to do the other request from old Granny Rags, right? Bundle of sleep darts, hell yeah. I'm gonna munch on a rat skewer, why not? I'll eat it all. Oh. Oh, look at that. It actually leads right from her place to it. That's funny. Alright. Alright, game. I see you.
Nice.
Pretty sure we have an easy... I want to get to that charm, though. You think these boys are going to have an issue with me if I go over there? Probably, right? So question becomes, what's a good way to get over there without being bothered? Probably possession, I would think, but they stomp rats, right? Let's see what I can do. See what I can get away with. Volunteer. Oh, rat friend. I need to see if they'll actually have an issue with me. There's no way he doesn't see me, right? Okay. So it's just the guardsman. Or the watch.
Cross the line and have your throat cut.
Alright, homie. Would you freak out if I just, like, materialized into nothingness? I'm trapped. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna have to deal with you. Howdy, Cave. How's it going, man? Appreciate you popping in, Chief. I'm just gonna jump into a rat here. Obstructed. Did that freak him out? Kinda hoping. Nope. I was kinda hoping that the rat would let me know. Oh god. Howdy, gentlemen.
Keep away or I'll slit your ricker for you.
They were very accommodating for seeing the guy pop out of a rat and scream witchcraft. Alright, let's blink our way up. Maybe possession. Possession's a little more further along than what they expect me to be doing, probably. One more day, you hope? I bet, dude. Trying to pacifist run the Crimson Dawn, I couldn't imagine. Trying to pacifist run that whole game seems like such a challenge. More power to you. Probably be out till 12:30. Damn, Jet. Hope you aren't really needing it much. Alright, the doctor's office is there. We need to get there in order to spike the distillery, right? I don't imagine it'd be bad. Just walk on over. Alright.
Help! You gotta bleed.
It was bad. Ugh. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction. This is all stuff we already know. Oh. I don't know why. I didn't expect this place to be actually a little more sizable. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be abusing this blink nonsense. That's the point of it, yeah. Feeding log. 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains. Strong appetite. Ugh. 1 bag, Tivian pears, bruised and rotted. Rats are not interested. 1 tin, potted whale meat. Ate it up. A human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism. Oh boy. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. Is that an arm? I think that's an arm on a silver platter. Man liked his rats, I suppose. What is my... What kind of arm do I got on me?
Hey, what was that? I know I heard something.
Got a pretty good arm on me, actually. Shh. Sleepy time. Customs and food of Morlaix. Born and raised in Bristol, I've spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels through Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Morlaix, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured. But I found Morlaix disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churnos to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Rich people. Rich folk. A blood sausage. Oh, there you go. Finnish delicacy. Topped our health right back up. Don't mind me, sir. Woo! Sleepy, sleepy. Whoa. We're gonna sit right here for a hot second. Good, turn around. Look away. That's conveniently obstructing our view from each other. Sir? Thank you much.
What happened?
Ain't nothing happened. Quiet time. Ooh. Got us a key. This time rich people didn't work. They also didn't have anything to do. Looking for new things. Yeah. But it's not only, like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with looking for new things, but to behave in the way that's like, oh, it's beneath me. There's a failure for appreciation to life and its many aspects in that, inherently in that. Maybe just a little silly. Hello, rat friend. Another rat friend. How many rats do we need to see in a group before we're worried about you? Also, I can drink this, can I? Hell yeah. I'm telling you, that's a good charm. Being able to top up toilet. Nobody's got the class to close the toilet. Ugh. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly becomes the workmates of the outsider. Oh, right. Outsider bashing. Silly me, how could I forget? Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Avoiding the rat plague. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed morlae orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Puro's remedy. Consumption of these products, before exposure to the plague, constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Yeah, pretty girl. Alrighty. Locker, what you got for me? Bullets! I love bullets. I'll never use them. Nope. Empty, empty. Alright. We shall boogie on. Hey! We can actually get eyes on... Love how they got bolts in here. So this is what Slackjaw looks like. The unworthy individual known as Slackjaw, enemy of the city of Dunwall. 2,000 coins, you say? The offenses of this man are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer, the municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. Looks like a tough feller. Rat friends. Why use bullets when crossbow? Why crossbow when magic outsider powers? Crossbow with sleep dart do be good.
Did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing.
You're unclean.
Unclean? That's
Hey, Mama
nonsense.
Sana.
Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Stand-up guy.
That's what it's going to be like when we're married. It is, isn't it?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
We cool, sir? Well, you know, they went their separate ways. Look, it's time for you to take a little nap, my man. Maybe I'll just take his key. Live and let live. PNG rat. Low polygon. They look pretty good considering, though. They're not that bad. I will take money, thank you much. Yeah, this game really is just like precursor to Plague Tale, it feels like.
Hello?
Ma'am, don't you do this.
Why am I so cold?
She's gonna take a little nap. Come here. Come here. Is this another spooky game? Spooky only in how bad I am at stealth. I'm still trying to determine, like, who I need to hide from. I'm gonna just assume everybody. I have to, if anybody is around, I just need to assume that I need to not be seen. I think is the general... Oh, I'm full up on bullets. Is gonna be the general rule of thumb moving forward. Hey, Oof, how we doing? Everyone is the enemy? Pretty much. That's the way it's coming across. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian Red. Fellow gang members. Hey, Nuggets, how we doing, man? It's been a hot minute. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I think this is about it. Gang, gang. Don't get me saying that. Ugh. Travel to Pandyssia. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Saraconan archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say a flock of small fish that fly over the waves like birds. Landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touched with toxic quills, 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandysia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs. And now with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them. And now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. This is Sokolov, so like, he made it back, but holy shit. Sounds like y'all were messing up going out there. Get ready for your hot date? Yeah. Have yourself some fun, yeah? Hope it's a good time. I hear somebody. Sir? Oh, why'd you do that? Time to sleep. Should I put them? You know what I'm gonna do? Look. I'm gonna do this for y'all. You don't walk away from each other after a fight. Especially when you just plan on getting married. You gotta sort it out. So I'm doing you a favor. There you go. Wake up next to your wife. Soon to be wife. Mazel tov. Congratulations. They'll be alright. Get back up there. I hear a rat friend. I could possess him and go in there, but I have the keys. Right? Yeah. Too easy. Send in the razor rat. Wouldn't that be... That would be the craziest thing in this game, if you could attach one of the razor traps to a rat and possess it. And somebody stomps on them. Oh god, it's like a mobile landmine that you're controlling. That'd be the funniest thing. Whoa. Doc, what were you doing in here? Someone tell Roxanne to turn on the red light? You can? That is like the wildest thing I've heard of. I didn't know that was a possibility. I'm trying to be non-lethal. I know all of the fun things in this game are definitely a lethal run, but bull rat fetus? Ugh. I'm playing lame? I'm playing for the long con, alright? We're getting that good ending. What did this just tell me? River crusts are vulnerable when they open their protective shells to spit acidic slime at their prey. Bro. The hell is gonna be spitting acid at me? Galvani. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Aussie jaw like the... Aussie jaw? Like the tanners at the edge of the city? Poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes. Not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put it together in another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurement clerk and provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here. And we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne, my brother. Shank 'em all. This is the first game. Bread. First game by Jets, our birthday boy. Jet's Request. Who's unfortunately lost power for like a few hours apparently. So he may or may not be Lumen. We'll see when he bounces around. Oh, oof. Do you... Alright, I'm of two minds. What do you all think of this? I'm of two minds. Good test. So I know where Shawnee stands. I think it's an excellent decision to try and lead and share your interests immediately. But Warhammer lore, there's certain things that maybe are a little too heavy. I always get called intense. If you guys are going on a date, what do you feel is like something you need to be reserved about to maybe not scare somebody off immediately? Oh, well, there you go. Jet's fine. He's just speeding through the town per usual. He ever disappears for a hot moment, he's just gone. He's gone racing for a little. This lab equipment. Ugh. Useless. Rat plague. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town and the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Pierrot's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Fair enough. If you tried WoW lore, I think WoW lore is a good one. I think WoW lore in particular has like a specific kind of undertone that'd be like, you're just a big old nerd, man. So that's a good pick. I respect that one. Oh, they want to hear about it. Uh-oh. Well, you know, at that point, they've signed up for the torture. Hold nothing back. Barrage their brain with all the knowledge and information until they tap out. Baba Sada, wouldn't understand a word? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine, oof. Slowly let her into the void of your nerdom. You were tasteful about it, Sana. I get that. But this is the thing. If you're smart about it, you can know how to, like, you know, tiptoe your way over to it. Just gotta ease them into things sometimes before they get a fully enjoy your splendor with the mask off. Rat behavior and extermination. Did I already read this? I don't think I did. Used to be, you go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us, younger ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Shit, you can pay with bread and apple cider. That'd be pretty easy to coax along. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. Rats, baby, rats. It got more dangerous and the City Watch started paying better. But that didn't last long because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Yeah.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat.
Have a good day, man.
Plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Hold on. Still want to audio bounce a little bit. I want you all to enjoy your music, but I also want the game to be heard. I'm gonna crank it down to like about here. Alright. Just had to for the game. That's fine, Sana. I don't, like I said, I don't mind you guys playing music, but I need to try and strike that balance, because every game has a little different audio, right? Ain't nothing wrong. Whoa. Does this world take place in Diablo's universe? I'm pretty sure this is one of the demons. Sanctuary. Hold on. We haven't gotten our viscera yet. These people are classless. Leaving the toilet seat up? The Leviathan Sorrow. Little is known of Pacody, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the Empire. Of the Empire! 01. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Pacody offers no solutions for where these massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured. Whales are considered malevolent? 2. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacody actually uses the term families. Okay, I think people just... Pacody might have a little bit too much forward thinking here. Our society runs on whale oil, man. They're monsters, clearly. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. And 4. Disruption. Here, Pacody is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Yeah, ecosystems, it's all gibberish. Who thinks that shit has any kind of merit? What a fool. What a fool Pacody was. Deathclaw? Yeah, you know... This is Bethesda, right? Maybe it is Deathclaw. That's a fun Easter egg. I mean, horrible, but fun. All you Fallout fans. Ugh. Gotta work on your taste in games, people. It says the rat viscera is here. I must have missed it. Oh. I need you. Quiet. Go on, rat friend. A little dark in here. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, took the insides. Published by Bethesda. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years and I never seen one of them come below, except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Ah. Go to the sewers, expect to get spit on. Understood. Well, we got said guts. He's at south. Alright, Jet. Nope. 287. So I didn't need possession there, it just made life easy. If I had looked around, I would have saw that. Oh yeah, put that in. Would have reached it. You're walking your cat? Oh, lava. I feel for you. Your cat will never let you hear the end of it. It's gonna be nothing but catwalks for the rest of your days. Well, we got the guts. I'm pretty sure that's all we need out here, yeah? They're all sleeping peaceful like. Alright. Let's boogie. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. I want to run up top. I want to leave from the balcony. I want to see what avenue that gives me. Ooh, also. Look at that. Definitely worth coming back. What's in the dart? Probably just horse tranquilizer, man. That, well, this isn't much of an avenue, to be frank. That will generally do you, though, Sana. Well, you know what? We have a little bit more of a path than not. King Sparrow feathers. 10 gold. 10 gold for a bundle of feathers, alright. I'll take it. Picked Lily. Lily is a very pretty name. Sad about the other one going? Yeah, that's always the hardest part. That's why, like, I know if I ever fostered or try to just take care of a pet, I would have such a hard time just letting them go. That's the part that I don't know if I could sign up for. This man keeps screaming he's trapped.
I'm trapped.
Especially then, yes.
Let me out.
Oh, why this man keeps screaming that?
Damn it! Who took my stuff?
I don't know, man. That's
Cross
weird,
the
ain't
line
it?
and have your throat cut.
I guess I'm gonna have to, yeah. You know what? If I gotta kill a couple people, it'd be alright. It'd be alright. Let's go drop some rat guts in here. She's having so much fun. You are getting yourself in trouble, Lava. She will never stop wanting to be outdoors, out and about. It's always catwalks. At all times at that point. Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Hell yeah, brother.
Get back now. We're losing ear.
I didn't even notice that, man.
Word is, he's like a phantom. An army of shadows in front of him.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Dowd ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outsider he is. Give him dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers?
Alright, Asana. Have at it, man.
That's what they say.
Appreciate you popping by.
Perfect place for a paid killer.
Boo work, yeah. Boo work indeed. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of discussion about old Dowd. I gotta make it all the way down yonder. I don't imagine it's gonna be too difficult. I just blink around, right? Alright, Asana. No worries if you can't, brother.
You don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
That's... God, man, Blink is so good. Blink is so good. That might be what we... Can I just... Okay, well, we're not that good with it, maybe. I hear rats. I see an opening over there. Is that actually back here? No. Maybe it is. Why I have such a hard time seeing? I should have turned the brightness up even higher. I could go back and snag the key, I bet. Make things easier. But I'm sure there's another way to get in from here, so... Am I happy with the suggestion? I absolutely am, Jet. I don't know about sticks, but... Dishonored, dude? Like I said, I'm so much enjoying this that I could easily see myself get into... Whoa. I almost walked right into that. I could see myself getting into, the other games after playing this already. The stage design, as well as the way that the world is, it's good stuff. Right up my alley. Come on, get up there. There we go. Are they gonna be cool? I'm just waiting for that guy to turn. There we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Recipe for Craxton. I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir. 1 part beach gum paste, 2 part sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity.
Where they train the overseers to be real.
So what does that tell me? Contaminating the bottle street gang's elixir still with plague rat viscera will infect anyone who drinks the elixir with the plague. That includes the bottle street gang and the people who buy their black market elixir. Yeah. I don't feel super great about that part of it. Because, like, if a person... I guess... Oh, man. I don't know. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the Great Ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morlaix, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwin's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's distillery district, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. My baby girl. There's... God. I'm not gonna handle when my cat gets old too well, you know that? She already has, like... There's moments where she'll wake up and then she has a little bit of hesitation about jumping down from, you know, a table or something. I already feel bad for her poor bones. Alright. Come here, rat. Can't carry any more of that. Well, then I suggest we drink some. Yeah, I will, Mama Sana. Thank you again for popping in. Always love seeing you. Both you and Sana, for that matter. Slightly allergic. You can only love up on them for a short time. That is a terrible fate. My sympathies for that. I am a big ol' sucker for animals, so... being allergic would be a personal torture for me. Much love, Mama Sana. I might have to go back in that rat. Did that rat... Oh no. Did they leave and trap me in here? Well, we got our first touch of grenades here. Grenades look wild, by the way. What about this heart? We got a bone charm.
There's a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it. The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable. The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. There is a strong drink made here.
All right.
I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
When the heart talks on the area and says something... Oh man. I know it's coming. The hesitation on saying the Empress is dead, it has to be her heart, right? We're walking around and using the heart of our former love interest, I'm assuming.
That's an easy right. Okay.
I don't know, man. It's crazy stuff. Does that mean she is our daughter? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm asking questions, I can get the answers just by playing. I hope.
Carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her
Am I
his
able to
cash,
blink?
gave her
Oh.
a rash, and that's all. There isn't no Morley.
You win. You win.
Well,
Well, I know 100 isn't so bad. My mummy didn't tell him.
I tried to cancel the blink and it let go of the chain. You see nothing. It canceled the chain grabbing and dropped me down.
What the fuck are you looking at? Psh. What?
What the? Yeah. Somebody!
Whoa! Gentlemen! Ow!
Take him down!
Are there gonna be a problem if I step out here? Oh.
Hey, we're gonna find your son. Gotcha.
Well, this is bad. Jump, jump, jump! Oh, God.
I know you're here.
That's fine. I call shenanigans on that anyway.
Definitely
Reset me.
somebody.
How bad is the last save? Oh. Not bad at all. What happens if I go in here? Nope. Take me back. Alright. That's fine. Still figuring out the controls, you know? Well, I guess less the controls and more of, like, the way things function. If I'm on a chain, I can blink, but I need to commit to my blink. And if somebody catches wind of you, their perception seems to get bigger afterwards. Because that guy was turned the other way and he still saw me. Understood, understood. Yeah. What? So he saw me again. If I try to go behind him, he might spot me easier.
That's an east lever, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so they made quite a ride. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash.
Is there... I would feel like I would be able... I should be able to blink. Maybe here, right?
You win. You win.
Maybe?
Well, I know 100.
We'll find out real fast.
My mummy used to tell him at me.
Woo! Spooky. No, it worked though.
Any fools settled in over here? Hey!
That's what I was trying to do before, but it didn't look like the blink was lining up on it. So when I tried to cancel it to maybe adjust my position on the chain, it just fell straight down. But we're getting a feel for it. Where'd you go, Chief? There you are. Sleepy time. Oh, that's not great. Here. Come with me. Sounded like somebody was nearby. Alright, he's right down there. That guy's going back. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The Rat Plague. Yeah, we read that one already. For Jet's birthday, show you the queens. I'd have to go wrangle them. And that sounds like more like a birthday request of yours, Lava. Although I think Jet also wouldn't necessarily be against it. I can go wrangle them closer to my break, yeah? I'll come back with both of them. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Try and have both of them on cam at the same time. Tell them, Jet. Make it your birthday wish for me! Yeah, I know what you're up to, Lava.
Huh?
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
I thought I had my sleeping darts on the other quick select there. That man just tried to breathe fire at me. Put his ass to sleep.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Blinking my way up these barrels. Hell yeah. See, this is the thing. It's carrion killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. So I'm treating a lot of these as if I don't have them. So that I'm just gonna start throwing on the new ones that I get. Even though I think this is kind of whatever, I don't even know what adrenaline will do for me. But why not? 3 more bone charms to be had. Yeah, it's Jet, one of my viewers' birthdays. He's been one of the longest viewers of my channel, I want to say. There might be somebody... I know the man's the longest VIP at least, because him and Trex taught me. I didn't even know how to VIP people. Him and Trex taught me how to VIP, so he's at least one of the oldest VIPs. He might be one of my most... yeah, he might be one of my older viewers as well. Or oldest. Man got me on Red Dead Redemption days. That was a good time. I remember it fondly. I thought I had... You don't know how to VIP people? So when you're streaming, I guess you don't even have to do it when you're streaming. If you just go into your channel and like into the chat, you type /VIP space the user's name, that'll VIP them. And you can set, I want to say you can set what a VIP, like what benefits they get. I think. I want to say by default, it makes it so that their messages will always highlight for you. But, I want to say one of the things I saw is like you can also make it so that they don't get, or they don't have to deal with, ad breaks. Maybe. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the, you know, behind the scenes settings on Twitch. Next batch, Tubbard family, 4 doses. Cramling family, 3 doses. See, this is... I feel bad about this. These are families that are just maybe not able to afford the actual stuff. Black Sally, 2 crates. This feels like the wrong thing to do to a degree. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because we got offered loot. And I do not resist the call of loot. Not very well. Here we go. Visit old Granny Rags for our gift. Can I just slide out of here? Sure can. I didn't even need to possess for that. Silly me. On that note, I should slide back there. Ouch. I thought this was a mana thing. It's not. Does nothing for me. Let's get out of here.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
What a lot. What a lot these guys are. Up and at it? Come on. Come on. There we are. It really makes me think I'm just gonna fall. It does, like, the way that I see the little icon on it, I guess I should just trust it. If it's not dropping down, it means it's gonna put you on the thing. But that really looks like it would make you fall. See, like, but this, will this work? So even that's not 100%. Oh boy, okay. I have to keep that in mind. Y'all love the cold? Yeah. It's nice when things start to cool off for sure. I too enjoy it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I think it was this way, right? This is the path that led back out. Well, shit. I got impatient.
Don't let him get back.
Look, we're fine. Who needs that ghost bonus anyway? If it even is a bonus. I think it's just bragging rights. Let's go see Granny Rags. She said she was going to give us a bone charm, right? It's kind of whatever. I shouldn't say that. It could be good. I definitely want more runes than anything else, though. It's kind of the thing.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
You good, Granny?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Thank you, Granny. Collect your gift from Granny Rags. Yeah, it is a rune. Groovy.
Never wash. Never, never, never.
I'm very tempted to just upgrade Blink. What's the upgrade for this? See in the dark, yeah. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. I don't know about that. The longer distance I'm pretty tempted by. Wind Blast, Devouring Swarm, I'm never going to touch. All offensive tools. Stop in Time could be groovy. It depends on what the duration is, right? It's for a shorter duration. Also, like, I would like to get Agility for sure. But out of everything, yeah, I don't know. I think I might just go for a early Blink upgrade. That seems pretty good. All right, let's finally go deal with this, yeah?
Anyone there?
I burn through my sleep darts pretty fast is the problem.
Out.
Okay, one of them's gotta go.
Anyone there?
Actually, both of them are gonna go.
Cross the line and have your throat cut.
You're not being very friendly, sir.
Out.
I'm about to pay the price for that. You know what? Oh, it didn't work.
I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
You just put your enemy off balance. Yeah. That'll do you. You good, sir?
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Alrighty.
Huh?
Didn't want to have to kill him. It would have been great if I could have, because I could have gotten one takedown, right? I guess I could have gotten both takedowns. I did a quick like sleep dart on one and grab the other. We take up a little bit too much space with that blink though. Didn't blink us quite behind them how I wanted. All right, 167. That anything important? I don't think so. Silly me. The whole point of me going over here. It's not even in here? No, it is. Silly. Oh, whoa. Am I in the ground? I feel like I'm in the ground. I'm definitely in the ground. There we go. Throwing hand. You throw carried objects a bit farther? Why not? Bone charms, the sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back. Passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tibia. Arm-long fangs on bears. Ooh. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Sounds like a sailor charm. Okay. We got that. I do believe that's everything for this immediate area, so let's go. Nope. That looked like a little bit of, yeah, that's maybe a little too many rats to be comfortable with. Come on. The rune is on the other side of that wall light. Make sure I'm not going to miss my footing. Just in case. We don't got no little Hugo to ward him off with us. Somebody down there? Nah, it's just a spotlight.
Nice.
Okay. Let me check. Certainly is a way to go. Let him sleep. So it's just... Do the rats not like the spotlight? I mean, this guy's down here living it up with them. Doesn't seem much bothered by it.
Cold as a whaler's cafe. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old head. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pocket?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Nice.
Oh.
Somebody, get over here.
Oh, those boys. That escalated quickly. Yeah, no, let them deal with each other.
Somebody.
Spitting hot fire at each other.
Settles that.
It's a problem that solved itself for me. Long live the Empress. She was a wench. How dare you? How dare the lot of you? We are close. 3 rats aren't a problem, right? Hold on now. Need you to go to sleep, sir. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Thank you. Beautiful. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Yeah, I'll take that rune off your hands. How many does that put me at? 2? Yeah. It's gonna, yeah, well, oh wow, that's 5. I guess, yeah, being able to control a human target would be 5, that makes sense. One more. One more for Blink.
Nice.
Someone just screamed to arms. They find somebody? Sir, you, How about you walk the other way? Walk the other way, give me an opening. You think you can do that? Yeah, good guy. Good man, this guy. I think I'm gonna go dump him into the other checkpoint. Let's do this. They all can hang out. I think that's it, right? We're good to leave this little section behind. I know I need to, hopefully, look out, prevent the poisoning for the one guy, but I imagine that's going to happen in here, right? That gentleman in the back's looking a little funky. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
That's nice.
That's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
It's a tall order. That is a tall order. He's been keeping the black book on his person at all times.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
I imagine I need a key.
Never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end.
Oh,
Nothing
never
will
mind.
make me happier than
Need to look at the
joining you.
release lever right next to him.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kurnow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Okay, we got a couple runes here. Love to see it. I need one of them. Use blink. Alright. Sorry, I'm just taking in all these sights. It's not a bad looking game at all. I kind of like the art style that they use to do this, because I feel like it's going to continue to age pretty solidly. It doesn't look bad.
In the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
I will, brother.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so. Ah, I shit bigger than you.
Whoa. No, no, that works. Never mind that door opening, yeah? Oh, he moved. Close this. Thank you. Uh-oh. Perfect. Kurnow's visit. Wayland. Captain Kurnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. High Overseer Campbell. Guy's kind of a piece of crap. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna pick you up.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Drop you right behind here. Kinda like right there, man. It's to the meeting chamber. Branding instructions. Yeah, meeting chamber's the first thing we're hitting. This is the nearest by, right? Don't mind me none. Pathways. There are many pathways through your missions. Experiment and reach your goal. Understand. I understand, game. I understand. Why is... So they moved the meeting chamber. It's further away now. Maybe I should go for the branding instructions first? Decisions, man. Decisions.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Okay. Better safe than sorry, right? Let's put them a little... Well, why not? They're right here. We can put them all in the same spot. Drop them behind this counter. Guess I didn't really need to throw his ass, but... I don't think anyone's gonna come patrolling out here. Still. Just in case. I feel like if anyone does come patrolling this way, they're likely to see these guys anyway, but... Yeah.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe.
Indeed. Man, from downtown, you start sprinting any, they catch on quick. You don't get away with that too much. Oh. Hello, sir. Did not even see you there. Wonder if the upgrade for dark vision would actually let me see people from a, like, further distance as well. I would welcome that. Oh boy. Ain't nothing going on, sir. Yeah, I need to wait. I need to wait for them to cycle back both ways, and then I can get them, I think. He's down the way a bit. Yeah, once he comes out, I'm pretty sure that's it. I haven't seen or heard anyone else nearby. Yeah. Very convenient. Again, seems a little silly to think that anyone would come by, but better safe than sorry. We ate a rotten pear. I don't think that should be healthy for you, but... Look, the Royal Protector, built different. Bunch of plague that way, understood. To the backyard. So we have a route to the backyard.
Quiet night, is it? Not on Bottle Street. What I hear is true. I hear guards keep us walking at night on the Slackjaw's operation.
The watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the overseer should go down there.
The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere.
It's not... I was gonna say, it's not exactly easy there. The best approach, the front door, right? See if I can't get up that way, though. If I can get up there and then work my way around. be alright. Be A-okay. Come on, skedaddle. Skedaddle. Get on, get. He wants to hang out, he can hang out. We'll be the ones to relocate. You better not spot me. Yeah, we're alright. I don't know. I don't think my blink actually reaches that high, though. Unfortunately. Probably, I can probably bunny hop it, though, right? I go up here?
Stupid goddamn. Dublin son of.
That man was right next to me. I wasn't paying any attention. Come here, sir. Need you to come with me. Yeah, I see him down there, but he's pretty far away. Right? Ouch. Somebody wasn't so far away. Shit. That's fine. We're alright, we're alright. Hit the panic button. Use the sleep dart. We're fine. It's not even our blood on our weapon. Or it's not even their blood on our weapon, it's probably ours. Ugh. Pile them up. I think they were off to the side. I see you out there. You see nothing, though. To the kennels. Hold on. Before we do that. I don't know.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
That's not great.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Misery everywhere. Such corruption, such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
It'd be real great if you would just move a little bit the other way, sir. I just blink. Yeah. I need to get used to just using my abilities more. We got a rat somewhere? Oh, we do. Rat friend, I need you. Scurry on in here. Hang out there. The hell was that music for? Freaking me out, game. That was one very poorly timed musical stinger on my part. For me. Ish. I thought somebody was immediately getting eyes on me, putting him down.
Only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling. For such a young lady is easy prey to the sun. If not already grass, watch her carefully recite it. She may fall into
I don't know how this is working. I don't know how we're doing this currently. Hang out there. Yeah.
Or you might discover small items in the house, branded as if by intense heat. Or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary.
Yeah, we got a rune up and a rune down. Can I blink to this one? Seems like it'd just be above. Alrighty, cave. Good luck making them throw grenades at each other. Good luck, man. I know it's gonna be hard, but I believe in you. I bet you can do it. If anyone can, caveman can, yeah?
Incorporeal, but not without force and influence. And so,
Boy. I gotta find a way up. I gotta find a way up, or just over, I guess. There might be stairs down that way. Let's blink.
Written that the great man conversed with the outsider.
Doesn't really look like it.
So it
Maybe
is
down
true
there?
that he may walk
Yeah, I see stairs.
But as to raising them, it is not always wrong to do.
Alright. Look around for a hot moment. Don't move, sir. Thank you much. Don't move. Be cool.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of that
Going to scoop them up and put them over here. Again, just in case, I guess, but better than having them laying right out in direct path line of sight. I can go to the meeting chamber. I would like to finish. Did they move on? Uh-oh. Suck, sir. You really, really suck. Am I down to 1 arrow? I got 2. Could be worse. Could be worse. Not by much, though. On branding heretics. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Alright, what is this hinting at? Is this the potential for don't kill him, but put the heretic brand on the High Overseer himself? Maybe.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one-man field?
Yeah, that did just give us the non-lethal option. Kill them all. Jet, I'm doing my darndest to be the good boy. I want to get the special ending. Dylan Jacobs. Dylan! Admitted violations, theft of neighbor's food. Recourse, half wages to be given to neighbor for a month. Name, Millicent Ridgway. Admitted violations, adultery. Recourse, 1 year in the service to the order. Name, Robert Young. Admitted violations, spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Recourse, public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days. Shame and boo this man for voyeurism. Or Razor Rats, blood for the blood god.
Left a trail of bodies, and the way
Guys, the way I've been playing early game, I might not get a choice in the matter. Oh god.
The trail goes to Martin,
I might end up having to just go full aggro, because stealth is really not working out well for me here. Time to go to sleep, sir. You're the devil on my shoulder? When ain't you, Jet? When ain't you? The movements of Corvo Attano. Known movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Crystal, mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Yezamine Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry, Trey Dover. Confidence, moderate, unconfirmed. Statement, person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Testimony from citizenry, Benjamin Harraby. Confidence, low, unconfirmed. Statement, person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with ox herds just outside the city. Testimony from citizen Charlotte Cadenhead. Confidence low, secondhand. Statement, overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of subject. Suspected alliances, none known. Recommendation, search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Good luck with that. You boys couldn't be further off the mark. Is he gonna come over this way? Which way you going, Chief? You gotta double back. You double back, I'm blinking to you. Come on. Make up your mind. Make up your mind or I'm gonna make it up for you. That's what I thought. Alright. Give him the old yoink and doink. You're coming with me. Dylan! Drop this man over here. Nap time for everybody. The case of Agatha Harcourt. Disposition from Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire the bones of something small, along with clumps of hair. Deposition from Herbert Alcott. On several evenings as I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Outcome: Agatha's home was searched. Several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey. Remains cremated? Jeez, man. Oh! Didn't know I had company. How many of you fellers are there, Y'all just walking in and visiting the library? Oh boy. Hey, what do you know? Yo, yoink and doink once again. Doing proper. Hey, interrogation room key. Look, I like, they can wake up with, you know, next to their buddies. I'm not a monster. Sleeping in good company, right? Everything's better with a friend. The second stricture. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in the heathen's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Y'all be hating on the outsider, something fierce. This guy gives me awesome powers. I love the outsider. All for it. We love the outsider here. Close that up. This is not the most pleasant looking spot. Order shall prevail. They all feel a certain kind of way, don't they? Interrogation room?
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
That don't sound good for the economy of old Dunwall, now does it?
The overseers always find.
The Great Trials. Excerpt from an Overseer's Findings by High Overseer Tynan Wallace. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. Them damn skinwalkers. And I have seen this with my own eyes as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Yeah, we know that. So that would have been another source to get that information.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Damn. That old cyanide pill in the pen method. Dead men tell no tales, as they say. Skedaddle. I need to get one of these runes. I need to get one of these runes, and I need to be able to blink.
Where have the overseers gone? They wait for chest riders with their hounds.
Got one there. And one below us, so... Ooh. Excuse me, sir. I need you to join the pile. I gotta go down here. It's even lower. How does one get to the basement? Take money, walk away. God. I'll be a good boy. I'll be good, I guess.
Somewhere near Alan is just taking his last breath. His eyes are still open.
She loves to tell me things. I'm not sure how to get to... Oh. Not sure how to get to the basement. Will this tell me? No, not really. I guess maybe it's from outside going in the kennels. What I'm worried about is when I... Well, no, I have to still get away, right? He told me to go get to the boatman afterwards, so...
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista. I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Howdy, Aaron.
Callista's a resourceful one.
Lurking while doing the laundry?
Found a safe place to hold up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
Boy.
Time for drinks.
Oh boy.
I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
Switch poison to Campbell, combine the two glasses, poison both, spill the glasses. We gotta spill the glasses, right? Third load for the weekend and you got another to do? Is it just like backlogged, or did you did you go out into the woods? What's the deal, Aaron? It's quite a bit of laundry to tackle.
Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
Nice.
Very generous of them.
Here we are. Now if you join me.
I thought they were gonna walk right through that door immediately.
Keep each other contained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tyrian red.
Thank you.
What on who's been here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. I will have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Where's he trying to take them? What are they planning? I wonder. Didn't do any last week. Comes back to get you, don't it? How am I going to go about doing this? I'm so curious what this will lead to. Campbell's secret chamber.
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
All right, be on your way, sir. Good luck to you.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Alright. I need that. We've already read this. I am not thrilled to what this is gonna say. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat, instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madame Prudence. Okay, I was actually thinking it was going to be a lot worse than that. The Asymmetry of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell? Yoink. 300. That's not bad. Excerpt from a book on the celebration fugue feast. We've read that one too. I kind of love how the captain is just like strutted his way out. Just kind of whatever. This man almost popped his leg up. Look, get out of here. Come here. Come here, you. We'll tell Callista about it. Good to keep a true, like, uncorruptible, loyal man safe, yeah? Let's take him up. I want to see... I want to see if we can actually, like, take him to the interrogation room and brand him. As messed up as that is, it would be a very cool way to, like,
If he comes back, I'll learn enough.
story-wise, because we've been told what we have been told. I think it'd be a very cool way to have the character get removed and treated as, like, no one's gonna listen to him, no one's gonna believe anything in a non-lethal manner. Oh, it looks like this is what's happening. Yeah, we're going to the chair. I kinda love it. I kinda love it a lot. Get in the chair, Campbell. Boy. You know what? Look at whip that thing around. Oh, God. Target neutralized. That's so cool. I love it.
Another toad. Somewhere he doesn't belong.
Where you going? Where you going, Chief? He was quick. I should have blinked. If I blinked, I could have got to him and shot him faster. Oh, I'm gonna leave you right here with your new best friend, the heretic. Sleep well. There it is. There is one more rune to be had. Oh, also, what am I doing? Give me this. Hell yeah. Give me that level 2 blink. So it only goes up to level 2s, it looks like. At least for now. Maybe, might be a story-related thing. Who knows? I think level 2 is also plenty. How's my blink look? Woo! Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. We can go from downtown with that. That ability seems so busted. So busted. Oh, it's not the door I wanted. Unless it's... We'll see. Unless it's out here. Maybe I have to go to the kennel. Let's go to the backyard. I'm thinking, because there's still one more rune out here. So I want to find that rune before we go to the boatman and boogie out of here, right? There's a bone charm. There's the rune. Okay. Got 2 bone charms even. Ooh, we got a little bit of this area to do. Not as small as I was kind of imagining it would be, but that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. Oh. Dude, look at the hounds. You know, talking like... That's some old school... COD zombie looking dog there. Hellhound. Fetch me their souls. Well, someone's dead. Alright, Bowman, you're there. Where's this charm at? Where's this charm at as I don't hold the heart? Rune and charm, we should have this, yep, right nearby.
Misery. Everywhere.
It do be a lot of misery. I don't think she's wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Also, I'm a little worried that the amount of rats there are like a problem amount. How many rats become a problem? Can I not open this, or... Nope. Got a hound doing hound things. You cool, rats? Be cool. Be cool, rats. Go ahead and drink that. Take this. Blink ain't gonna get me through there, is it? I figure not. Possession time! Rat friend. I need your help. Oh, God. Where are we, rat friend? Come on, feller. Skedaddle. The one bottle I didn't move? Are you kidding me, game? Alright, fine. Is there another path? Nope. It was the only path. Give me that bottle. Get out of here. You too, for safe measure. Alright, we go again. Rat friend. There you go. Strong arms. What does that do? Choking is faster? Hell yeah. All about it. Call to the Spheres, Volume 1. Already read you. Health elixir we don't need. Okay. Feel like I could have, yeah. So there was another path, I just didn't line up to it. Oh, good. Good. Rune and then bone charm. We'll manage. We'll manage this, I got it. Your mana is low. Hate to hear that. Yeah, I hate to hear it. Oh! You see nothing, sir. You see nothing. Mistakes were made.
No.
Oh, God.
Assassin, help!
This is gonna be the challenge of the game. My blink is gonna hit things all the damn time, and I'm gonna like fall. Had to do it. Sorry, sir. Sleep well. Did the old shank and spank to him. We got the yoink and doink and the shank and spank. You ain't doing one, you're doing the other. Them's breaks. Isn't that bone? I feel like I'm hearing it. Oh. Well, that'd be why I'm hearing it. Any of these open up? It'll open up if I break it. Anyone nearby? Oh, there are people nearby, alright. Can we get in there quiet-like? Does count as quiet-like? Workshop key needed. Smash it? Alright, birthday boy, you want to get me in trouble. Ya happy? Telling you, Jet's a hooligan. Just wants to break things, speed along.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
So they have found a way. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. They math their way into snuffing out outsider magic? I don't believe it. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Hello, mouse friend. Rat. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me and you just might make apprentice. Happy to find that. The Metaphysica Mysterium? Jeez. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. I don't know, man. That sounded a little sketchy, a little dubious. Let's have a little bit of sip. Drink up. Hell yeah. Heal juice? Don't need it. Too much of a god gamer. We don't take damage. Concerning the crossbows. Campbell, we initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins have been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dowd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Sincerely, I'm too stupid to figure it out. Yeah, apparently y'all cannot kill the rat plague. Tell me these are all just bolts. No one was dumb enough to shoot a sleep one. Pity. Pity. All topped up there. Yep. So they want me to carry that valve near the docks? Workshop chest key needed. Where that at? Excuse me? Exploding hounds? Bartholomew? I've seen the I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. I'm not a fan of this guy. Suddenly I have a great disdain for the man. Shrapnel mines on rats is one thing. Overseer music box. I mean, it does look like just a practical music. Well, makes weird sounds. Maybe they did. Maybe they're on the level. I got outsider magic juju. I ain't gonna give it up now. Sorry. No chance. Even if they're right about them. Alright, come here. Come on with me. I would have thought the key would be here. Maybe it's on somebody else, though? Someone that's running out and about? Oh, God. I just wanted to turn on my eyes. Pay me no mind. He doesn't have any on. Well, they didn't freak out about seeing him. I really want the key for loot. You have no idea how bad that's going to torture me. I'm going to go ahead and close that. Berthold. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. I should warn her. See if the two of you can flee the city before they reach you. Your friend and brother. Dear Harold, I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you. Mama and Papa. Papa. Please, Papa. Windham, last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you have leave once more. Darian. Ooh, steamy. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps the eyes with one of my guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Regards, High Overseer Campbell. Emperor protects. Look, I got Warhammer on the brain. Who've mentioned it? 40k. There's no escape. No bolts for me.
Nice.
They just kill one of their own? Where are you going? Okay, stomping rats. That's fine. Man, the NPCs in this game also 203. The hell's 20?
What the? Guards, to me! Die!
I hit the wrong guy. Oh, sir.
Whiskey for a week if you kill
Oh god, this is awful.
Check under everything.
Alright, you want to talk about a string of, like, unfortunate events?
Check everywhere.
Holy crap. I saw the numbers under the bed and I was like, what the heck could that be to? I thought the guy was just stomping rats. I didn't expect him to actually walk in there. Like, walk into the place.
We know you're here.
Yeah, I'm here alright. Has there been anything for me to actually... Also, how many arrows? I used up what was left of them. Damn it. I was trying to switch. So, also, another thing to talk about that exchange. I was trying to switch to Blink, but since I had health damage, I kept popping the heal. So I couldn't switch to Blink, and then I started firing rapidly my darts because I thought I had switched to Blink when I was trying to just blink away from suckers. Oh god, that was rough. We're still alive, and we're fine, but not the best exchange that happened there. I'm about to drop some serious cash on stocking back up on my sleep darts. Bolts, I should say. I also need... You know, I think I'm gonna go over there and deal with him. I don't like him hanging out by the alarm. Excuse me, sir. I need you to take a little nap, yeah? That charm definitely makes choking someone out a lot faster. Good stuff. I'm one... Ooh. No? Yeah, there we go. Look at what you guys are collecting. Hell yeah. Killing it, little rat friends. I'm telling you, these rats are friends. They ain't as bad as plague tail rats. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get on, get. Actually, you got a key on you, sir? Nope. I wonder where I use the valve, yeah? Woman. I've updated the combination on the bunkhouse safe again. There's a bunkhouse safe. It's 203. As treasurer, it's up to you to make sure it stays secret this time. Don't leave this letter lying around. So usually with games that, you know, tout having multiple avenues for you to do a thing, I think this might be the first one I've seen that has multiple avenues of finding information to do different things. Which seems like a bit of a shame to me. Like, this is awesome. More games that, you know, wanna offer you routes to do stuff, why not extend it to things like this? To avenues of getting information for chests and whatnot. I found the numbers under the bed. I found that note. Very cool. Restrict the wanton flesh. Truly, there is no quicker means by which a life can be upheaved and sifted than by the depredations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is the concourse of a prostitute, the attention of a loose companion? Nothing. And what are the fruit of such unions? Only sorrow is born, only misery is multiplied. Within these things, the outsider dwells. They really do just treat the outsider like he is... Whoa! Hi, Pooch! Don't mind me! Just eat that bread real quick. Don't need a sip. Good dog. Good boy. Oh, hold on. Little light reading while you nap? Let me read you a bedtime story, Pooch. Customs and food of Morlaix. Oh, yeah, we already read that, actually. Never mind. No bedtime for you, Pooch. No bedtime story. All right. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep in mind where it was. Also, yeah, bone charm's down that way. And keep in mind where the valve was. But I'm gonna move over here. Yes, I know, game, I know. I kinda want it. I kinda need it. And I'm kinda gonna get it. But it do be a question of how. Whew. That not work? That did not work. Get me up here. There we go. Okay, it's definitely in there. Back up we go, yeah? Can't make that jump. Who needs to jump when you can blink, though? That was mean. That was actually a brilliantly placed tripwire. Wow. Damn, devs. You get me, you get me. You got me good. Credit where credit's due. That's what I always say. Hello, rat boys. That is a few too many rats. Them some hungry rats down there. I'm gonna grab this chain. Fellers, you gonna be cool? My rat friends. I bet you ain't gonna be cool. Be cool, rat friends. Be cool. Come on. Give it. Give. Give. Ah. The bone charm situation. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they pave the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated there, what is going on with my tongue? Adjudicated. Oh my god. Alright, I forget it. I got it once, we're going on. The trials of many heretics myself. I swear that their eyes As the clarity of pain took their lives, we're grateful to be liberated. Grateful to no longer feel pain? What a novel thought. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Crystal. The things are remarkably resilient. Edgar! Spirited One? Potions give you slightly more mana? Throw it on. I guess technically I should only be running... What is that? That's money. I need me some money. I should only be running like a maximum of 4 of them, shouldn't I? Because even if I bought the upgrade, I think 4 would be my current limit. That's the one thing I'll give myself a gimme. Because I'm not 100% sure where I'm at. Nope. Oh god. Why does it invert? I don't understand why sometimes... Yeah, now it just swapped. Chains are a little weird in this game. Pull up on that too. Alright. We're going to boogie. We're gonna boogie over here. I'm not sure if there will be anything this way, but I need to find where they're talking about using the combination safe. Safe.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
All witches must burn.
I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guard.
I had to do the right thing. Look. Oh, I did have a sleeping dart.
From nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
This is what I'm talking about. I love it, man. That's the third way I could have got the code now. Godspeed to y'all. To hold your square. We definitely don't need to go back that way. I need to find the bunkhouse. The third way for that combination code. I'm so tickled. It's such a simple idea, but I'm so tickled by it because a lot of games don't really do that with the spots to find valuable information like that. Which is a weird, like, it's a simple thing, but at least the games that I've played haven't been that way. Hello, sir. Backyard gate key. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm really not sure where the bunkhouse is the thing. This is the workshop, right? Does that say bunkhouse? Okay, that says bunkhouse. So it's got to be in there. The one kind of problem spot for me at the moment.
Yeah, it's nice.
We got quite a few pooches around. Also not entirely thrilled that he's like hanging out only by the door.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh boy. I really need you to move, pup. I really need you to move. Can I go around? There is a door the other way though, because that's how the guy walked in before. So let me go do that. Oh boy. Which way are you guys going? Come on, pick a direction. Move it or lose it. Boogie boogie. Alright, this works. Perfect. We read that. Good on bolts. Pour ourselves a drink. Perfect. I would appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice, formally, so that I might work with you full time. Thank you, Humphrey. Draft 1. Bartholomew, I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm going to wait around forever, crumpled it up. Draft 2. Dear High Artificer, this is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service over the last several months. You will find that I have been... crumpled it up and tossed it. Apprentice Draft 3. High Artificer, I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I am ready for this task. I don't know if any of those were real great. Sorry, Humphrey. You didn't really stick the landing too well. After 6 hours? Has it been 6 hours? Yeah, I guess it has been. Like I said, Jet, right up my alley. I love it. I really do enjoy it so far. And I think the more that I play it, the more I'm gonna enjoy it. The problem, you see, this is the problem with me. Well, I say it's a problem, but it's also at the same time exactly what I want with my channel. Doing the birthday streams for you guys lets me get like something you feel is really something you really enjoyed and you want to share and let me see, which is what I'm all about. The growing list of games being such a hurdle and is like something we'll slowly get through. We'll still have that, and we'll still get to that eventually. But I'm very much enjoying... I like getting something that's like thrown into the mix. Because I do want to jump on like newer releases that catch my interest and test them out, like Outlaws and everything. But this feels good. This feels like a lot of fun to be able to jump on something and mix it up and see things y'all enjoy. This has definitely been a treat. This is a good one. And like I said, I could easily see this being one of the games that I'm like, man, I had such a good time with the first. I'm probably going to snag the second and then also do after the second, also do Death of Outsider, yeah? It's a good time. for sure. So if this isn't the bunkhouse, because I don't see no safe. Gotta be down this way where the dog's garden, right? Yep. Feels like you made the right choice. I'm like, I don't want you to undersell sticks though. I bet you sticks would have been fun too. The little bit that I looked, not everything needs to be a super fleshed out or well-written game for me to enjoy. I don't want that to be the impression either. I am a sucker for it. I love good world building and writing, but I'm sure we would have had a lot of fun with sticks too. Oh boy. Pooch, you gotta sleep. I'm sorry, pup. Okay, still unconscious. That did not sound like a pleasant... They had the code in here. There's the safe. There it is. Eesh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So I've played a little bit of Deus Ex. There was 2 of them, wasn't there? I played a little bit of the first, I think. And that's the one that I was thinking of when, because I was making the comparison of having multiple avenues to approach different objectives and routes to things. I mean, I thought of Cyberpunk and of Deus Ex. But I haven't played a lot of it. I haven't gotten very far in it. But I did get that impression of it too. I never got far enough maybe to see whether or not they did the thing with the finding various spots for information. I am very much a big fan of that in this game. Like, that's immediately winning me over here. Oh boy. Whoa! Okay, we got rat problems, apparently. There's 4 of them. Oh. I think I only know of the newer ones then. If the older one... Yeah, I think I have a vague memory of at least one of the older ones. I was only thinking of the newer ones. And why not? Why not what? Why didn't I finish playing it and stuff? Oh god. I need to... I didn't finish playing it or get far in it because just life reasons. There's been a lot of stuff that I haven't been able to sit down and play through and really sink time in for many years. So me streaming is kind of getting the chance to sit down and do that, as well as, you know, have something a little additional with the streaming side of it. Yeah, I agree. High fantasy is easily tapped into a lot. Having a game be a mix of, but it's not only the fact that it's, at least so far, my impression of this is not only the fact that, because you do have like, mysticism and interesting fantasy, degrees of fantasy involved in this, but let me talk without getting myself walking right into an enemy. But the fact that I don't know what it is. It's gotta be just, I chalk it up to environmental storytelling. The fact that they made the world so believable and presented as quickly as they did in this game is not something I think a lot of games manage to do well. This game starts off like at a thundering, like a blistering pace. Empress dies right out the gate. Your Lord Protector back from your trip. Empress's daughter, she loves you. Save the girl. Like, it lays it out super fast, and it's not like the most riveting or new story, right? But the fact that the world feels like it fits so perfectly, so quickly, I don't know how they did it. But it just immediately like captured me. The feeling that this exists, it makes sense. It makes sense in a way that I really gotta praise them for it. It's so cool to have seen it. He's still suspicious. Let's hang out for a second. I'll just pop that right there. Gosh darn it. Everything's going wrong. Oh. We're doing this. There we go. Problem solved. People. People. Pooch. You're being a pain in my butt. Down you go. There's a lot of people hanging out there. Where does this damn thing go is my question. Personally, prefer Deus Ex. I wouldn't, I don't know. I wouldn't really compare them. Do you mean like setting-wise? I think they're two very different settings. Just a preference for the cyberpunk setting. How much can I get away with here? Quite a bit. Settings, story mechanics. At least the Deus Ex I'm thinking of, it's interesting to say mechanics. Maybe I just didn't get far enough. I would say the impression, at least from what I remember, it's been it's been years. But I don't think the mechanics were even that creative from what I remember. Just the comparing like Blink and Possession and everything. That feels a little more crafty and interesting with the... Oh god. I can't blink while I'm holding this. How about I try to throw it? Yeah? Can I, if I can throw this on the roof, I'll be good. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, where did it go? Oh shit, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Oh, that thing is gone, guys. I sent that shit into the abyss. That talisman for the throw just did me so dirty. They weren't playing around when they said that souped up your throw. Holy shit, I just sent that into the stratosphere. Oh, man. I bet you it was meant to go right there. Even if it was meant to go right there, though, I already got in there. I was wasting time with that damn thing anyway. You prefer cyber powers and guns? Yeah, like I said, that's just a different, like... At that point, it's a difference in setting thematically and tone. There's nothing wrong with that. I dig it. Like I said, I had a great time with Cyberpunk. I enjoy both. I think what this does... Well, they're all hanging out there. Let them hang out. Alright, boatman. It's time for us to boogie.
Is that you?
Sure is, Chief. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of both. This... It's just... I feel like this sells it well. Because you can say... Because this is, I guess, considered, what? Like, mystical steampunk? But... That can be a lot of things, right? If you think of cyberpunk or like cybernetics and futuristic sci-fi,
hey Corvo,
you generally like you get you don't have that much variance, right? It's kind of an established thing. You can have like high sci-fi. That can be the spot where it's a little, you know, differentiating. But I think this feels really unique and special. Just how this mixture of steampunk and reality, unique world feeling it has. Again, at least from what I've seen, there's not too many games that strike me with this kind of setting, or at least this well flushed out. I dig it.
The way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
I don't think you even know the whole of it, Chief. He was living a very interesting life.
Okay, let's go.
Eat us to lead us. Dude, I sent that shit out. You really like 2003 Deus Ex Invisible War? 2003... I think the ones that came to my mind were the ones after it. Human Revolution and whatever the other one was. Everybody hated Invisible War. Not everybody. We got one fan here. Jet loved Invisible War. What was the one before it? Because there was one before, right? Even older? Okay, definitely not my... Oh god, look at the amount of coin I missed. Damn! I missed a lot of money. Woo! I didn't even get half. That's rough. Overall chaos is low. I like seeing that. Yeah, I definitely killed people though. Not my best showing numbers wise. Oh god, I also meant to go back to the boat and check on the kid. I think there was an actual kid in the pile of bodies maybe. That one we might have missed a little bit. Human Revolution. Yeah, there you go. What did I say? Did I say Human Evolution or something? Human Revolution is probably the best one. But I thought what was... So it was just Deus Ex was the first one? When did that come out? It had to have been a hot minute ago. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. In 2000? For some reason I thought there was one
they'll want to congratulate you.
even older than that. But 2000 sounds about right, too. I thought we got shot, like, immediately.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons.
Mankind Divided. That was the latest, yeah. That was the one I was trying to remember the name of.
My aunts gave me.
It had microtransactions? Really? How did, like, what did they do with the microtransactions in a single player game like that? Just buying weapons or resources in general, I guess? Weapons and skill points? What a sad, like, you know that's just a problem of management again.
They're all correct. If this is going to work,
Microtransactions, man, a plague.
all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find the girl, Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case,
still a
we
little
won't get
girl,
the
though.
Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandesian continent as a place of wonder, where all of life has entwined and blossomed across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. Excuse me. Sneeze crept up on me. Eesh. Ooh, sorry about that. Unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horrors and heresies. Heresy! Of cults of submen engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. Why was Invisible War hated? Oh yeah, people love to hate on things. I think there's been a lot of really good games through the years that get an unnecessary amount of hate, and often for the dumbest of reasons.
Attention, all citizens living on the north side of the river, between John Clavering Boulevard and Dunwall Tower, are advised...
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
It's nice when it works.
Pop always wanted me to be an overseer. If he could see us now.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
Aww.
You did right, Corvo. Even as a faithful man, I can see that.
Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries.
Some
down
nights,
to the
I'm
smallest
glad I just
inlet.
paddled the boat.
He has many scars, some from the phlegm of the river crusts, some from the nameless monsters of the deep ocean. Samuel was once eager to hear Havelock's stories of the sea, but perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
I love the heart in this game so
They
much.
stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames. She is Callista Kurnow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle, the last of the Kurnow family. She dreams of freedom, and the decks of whaling ships fast after the beasts of the sea. But alas, she's a woman. The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed. Such sadness. She is Callista Kurnow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous
My, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High
Don't say I
Overseer in
spanked
his
him.
own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true in several ways. Can I be of service to you?
Let's see what you got. Buying all of these. Ooh. Is it just the one? Yeah, that's worth getting. Crossbow accuracy, I'm kind of leaning to the reload. Well, I guess. I mean, it still seems to reload quickly, though. Stabilizes. I got a lot of gold. Bone charm capacity. Still got plenty of that. Mask optics. I think... I mean, there's no point in not, yeah. And that's about... I've like hit the little bit of DLC coin. I'll not get anything else. I'll consider that the amount that I got from that previous mission spent up. Bend time could be fun. Could be. We still have plenty of bone charm slots to make use of. So there's no pressure to buy the bone charm upgrade yet. After the next mission there might be, with the amount we've been getting in the missions. Let me catch up here. One of my favorite abilities in Deus Ex is that your cyberware can read micro expressions, blood pressure, heart rate, etc., and you can use that to persuade people. Yeah, I saw that, what was... That sounds similar also to... Actually, it might be Deus Ex that I'm remembering. The little bit that I played, I think I actually remember that being in the thing. I thought that was cool too. Very, very fitting, like, fun way to do the whole conversation system. To make it fit thematically. I have 3 runes. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. One level of this is tempting. I also kind of want to go for the bend time though, just to have some fun with it. Possessing a target. That like a human target. I could see it being handy, but maybe not yet. Very high mana consumption. This seems a little... honestly, this seems like it'd maybe be a little too much, like too good. Blink already lets me get away with quite a lot. I think what I'll do... in case falling, because I feel like I'm going to fall from Blink. At level 2, you can sprint much faster. You can jump higher by holding A. Alright. Because this has uses, yeah. And then why not? When I get in silly situations, I have an extended health bar. Level 2, you regenerate more health faster. Alrighty, groovy. Yeah. See, like this one, this is a silly DLC one, so I can remove that, which means we still have 2 slots open. And then there's a couple here that Carrion Killer, I can get rid of that. That's 3 slots. Throwing Hand, oh god. A bit farther? Are you kidding me? A bit farther. We sent that shit out of orbit. Yeah. So we have some options here for, even if we find a bunch of really fun bone charms in the next mission, we can make use of them. It's not going to be hard to decide what to swap out or give up. Alright, let's talk to these boys. So I just noticed it's 8:30. We're going to continue going. I'm going to go a bit later for Jet's birthday. Let me go get some food knocked out so I don't throw off my, you know, going to sleep easily too badly. I won't be long. I'm going to grab some grub and be back in a jiffy, yeah? Get that out of the way. Didn't realize it's already 8:40. Damn, dude. Having a good time with this game. It's absorbing me. It's fun. Won't be long, y'all. Okay. We are good to go. At the mercy of old Jet. Jet, my man. How long are you hoping to squeeze out of me tonight, dude? I'm still good to go strong, but curious because you got that cookout. I know you said it was till like it was gonna happen way later, that I'd be out by then, but what are we working with? What's your time frame looking like, Chief?
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell
As long as I
gone,
won?
we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably.
That's not true, because you got to boogie to your cookout at some point.
Strategist alive.
The Lord Regent
I'll go
must be
48
shitting
hours.
himself in
You can't
Dunwall
stop me.
Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwell can be discovered.
5 or 6 hours ago?
Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Alright, sure. Cookout is still 5 or 6 hours to go. Well, you know. See how we're feeling after, you know, a couple. 3 hours, maybe. Maybe. Am I about to get another... No? Okay. No crazy outsider interaction. That's fine. Oh. Okay. We got more runes. Blood from the eyes. Blood from the eyes. Let's go pick these up. That agility upgrade. I didn't even like stumble. They're both right there. Am I going swimming? I might be going swimming. I got some kind of like crazy wild double jump. It's fun. Get me up. Maybe? No, doesn't look like it. A PNG cat. Oh, back. Get off me. Damn fish. You can't show me 2 runes, and I'm not expecting to spend the next 3 hours looking for them.
As a patron, by design.
Maybe I gotta get in this building? No, I don't know about that. How do, game? How do? Oh. Uh-huh. Where are you all keeping your plague victims? I wonder. Down yonder? Go in the sewers? Not quite. About to get munched on. I feel it. I feel it. He's coming. I see him. Get out of there. Maybe we'll go talk to the Admiral. Might tell us something to head that way anyway. Oh, Admiral. Captain, my captain.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and action.
It most definitely
The
is.
state depends on you.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drain
Silly me.
beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for
A
him once the
weeper.
plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
If you want to go that route. Yeah, well, I do. There we go. That's a Weeper district? Uh-oh. Great, now I let the murder fish in. I will take 30 coin, thank you much. I could climb up that, but I want to run down here first. Waka 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 waka. Oh. Sleepy time. Time for the both of you. Learn about weepers by taking them out. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Bone! Bone rune! There was another one like right nearby, wasn't there? Give. Hell yeah. That puts us at 2, right? Sure does. I don't want to really go that route. I think we'll just snag Ben time. Sick. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration. Depending on how long that lasts, that seems real game-breaking. Any weepers out there? On your way back? What'd you forget, Jet? Or are you just having like a real good birthday? Don't you text and drive either. You gotta mentally tell me. Telepathically. Project it. I'll read your mind. How well can I hear the music you play? It depends. Depends on what I have my audio adjusted to. It's... What the hell am I? It's pretty easy for me
Down there
to
in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
make it audible for me.
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you. She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The common woman. She fears the Abbey and the plague. She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy. There is nothing common about the work she does every day. All she wants is to lay herself down in the middle of Farming Street and await death.
Sad.
The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she. There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one. Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's cries weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. He wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue.
Guess that depends on the situation.
He always had his sights set on the Abbey's highest office. There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one. The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river brine. He has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure.
Have we been to this? Yeah, I guess we have. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to him. Howdy do.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A
Really?
bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
They took her to the Golden Cat? It's like, hey, that's kind of messed up in a different way. Jeez.
Corvo, a moment if I may.
Corvo.
Corvo.
Yes.
I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch. so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Did you break it? It does seem to be a bit broken. I'm gonna do that. You can try again and we'll see if it works, but you may have actually broken it, Jet. Man thinks it's his birthday so he can go smashing bots. Oh, Samuel. Is there anything... I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. We're good.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alright, let's go. Put on the mask. Rats do not attack weepers. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt, aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. I think it worked now, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it did. Sounds like it.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street,
It was
Corvo.
pretty immediate, man.
Up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
A watchtower, eh? It was in record time that they just capture you with Emily. Little girl running up to you and... Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Chaos! Chaos! Oh shit. It don't seem particularly good.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Don't remember asking you, Chief. I think I'm gonna put Ben Time up here. Or maybe I'll do it this way, actually. Yeah. My brain seems to want to have Sleep Dart on top. Or at least my fingers do. My brain thinks otherwise, my fingers disagree. Alright.
Yeah, it's nice.
That guy, he was quick to whip it out. There you go. Okay, so we have a few bone charms out that way.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer,
Better be cool, rats.
is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual...
A minor criminal offense to help him. I love it. Oh, hello, sir. So it seems like it's right up there. Can I... What's my blank looking like? Grandma. Granny Rags. Oh. She's closed up shop. Alright, Granny. Really? Be too easy, I guess. Somebody else was up there. An assassin. Assassino. Ooh. We're mixing things up a bit. I like it. Right up there. Perfect. Got another assassin out that way. I see you lurking. Oh. I also got one right there. Get it, Jet. We cool? Not sure if we're cool. Can't carry any more. Be cool. Be cool, assassin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go to sleep, dick. Eating that bread. I ain't carrying that corpse, though. I saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah? I saw him with your father. Ugh. Man ain't picky, I guess. Show me the goods. Nate, drop point has changed. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. Show me... Oh, stop! Stop! What are you doing, game? Oh, God. I just sprayed so many darts for nothing. Oh. Ugh. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. Why not? I spook them. I spook them so hard that they just ain't gonna hit me. It's the mask. They all fear the mask. In time. Alright, down we go. You gonna be cool? I don't think he's gonna be cool. Maybe they will be cool.
That him? Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. We can be cool. See what old Slackjaw wants. House of Pleasure.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
Good talk, gentlemen. So Slackjaw. Knock knock, Slackjaw. Right over there. Ah. It makes me wonder if, like, if I chose not to, would I have gotten an invitation, and two, would this be here? Probably, right? It wouldn't. I don't imagine it would shift that much. Never know. You gonna freak out if I do this? Guess not.
Slackjaw be waiting for you.
Also, you got a key by chance? Nope. One of your other boys got a key by chance? Nope. Thank you, sir. In we go. They're gonna leave it laying there, why not?
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
Maybe not the worst idea. This art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. Whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Slackjaw. Okay. We've got a safe to open up. Have I read? Is this new? I think it is. The looting started in the warehouses. Once enough men took sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband, Malchus, was with Mearson Tobacco Leaf Company. Mearson Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year during the month of clans. He ran the fireboxes at the main curing barn. Malchus always said flu curing made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hits the tobacco men hardest because of all the smoking. They ran with a small crew for a while, but around the time my husband got sick, the fires were put out and the tobacco sat rotting. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later, they moved on to houses. Bastards. Manja, manja. Manja, manja. When do you fine gentlemen got a key on you? Don't mind me, Slackjaw. Just looting. Looting and soon to be scooting. Slackjaw, my man! How we doing?
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the poop tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Okay. I mean, I guess, why not? I'm really hoping to see a key on one of these fine folk. No such luck, though. Y'all, they share like sunflower seeds or something? Why are they all spitting all the time? Oh, never mind. Guess that would answer that. You got sinus issues, I get it. I've been having that as well. Surely one of you boys got the key I need. Yeah, my face. Yeah, my face. Get out of here. That looks like a key to me. Can I not? I mean, this just seems like a bad idea, right? Sir. This seems like a real bad idea to make them very upset with me. Or, I get to have one of my greatest pleasures and watch NPCs fight, like, wage war with each other. There you go. I don't know what that was about.
Your corpse.
Ain't that crazy? Look at that.
That's the end.
Good job, boys. Look at that. Easy for you. Just gonna slip on in here. Moray Sextant. Rewire tool. You know, when they're cool with you, they're cool with you. What? I'm inspecting things. They got out somehow. Someone's got to figure out how. You ain't doing your damn jobs.
Yeah, someone's still around.
I wonder. I wonder, gentlemen. Yeah, I know. I know, heart. I know. Be still, my beating heart. Oh. You boys get out? They sure did. Look at them scurrying willy-nilly. Robust 1. Potions give you slightly more health? Eh, we could do that. Let me get rid of the voyeur. There we go. You know, you're not really doing your job, I gotta say. That's fine. You can hang out. I'm gone. Yeah, they gave it a second. Let it. There we go. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot I had the double tap. Or double jump, rather. Hold to jump good. Y'all got a little bit of a weeper issue you need to address, I think. Just the smallest one. Munch, munch, munch. You know, them tin cans, they munch pretty well. They're soft-shelled. The innovation, as it were. Oh, lovely. Ouch. Dick. I don't even know what that was. Still a dick for doing it.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
What'd you find, Griff? Elixir. Ooh, we got blueprints. Sokolov's formula. This man found the formula for the health elixir. Isn't that... Oh boy. This is gonna cost me 100 coins. That seem... Is that like... That's an outrageous markup. I guess I am in a mission though. That seems like an outrageous markup from what they normally are, because you can get them at 30 at the base, can't you? I'll grab the blueprint. I get why you'd want this, but I feel like I don't need it. I'm swimming in health so much. Rewire tool is worthwhile. And I'm gonna be bad. I'm using it. I'm using my DLC stuff because I'm gonna blame the game for my mistakes. I'm using that DLC money. The high life. Who needs health blueprints when you can just munch on food everywhere? Not me. Not me at all. Speaking of. Crunchy tin cans. They're so good. They're the best. Oh, look at that guy up on the balcony. Where are you going, Chief? Yeah, I thought you were coming a little too close. Can I... Ooh, I sure can. Maybe we go from the 3rd floor? Maybe. What's my heart telling me?
What have you done to me?
Oh, I don't like hearing that.
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan's gone, darkness will fall. The Abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more of the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too, crying out in the dark? The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements. Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning.
Did I tell you about the time
How can it be that I know such things?
I was wondering the same.
Listen, I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death. I can feel a great age ending. They are burning whales. The doom of Pandysia has come to the city.
Alright, back at it. None of that works the way that I'm hoping. I don't know if I can actually reach. Yeah, it's a bit too far, ain't it? Sleepy time. Yeah, don't hang over the side there. Please, and thank you.
Did you see him? Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a after them other two are gone.
Really digging in there, Chief. This ain't great. Didn't have much choice there. Could have blinked across the room, I guess, but... Welcome back, Jet. Whoop. Which way are you going? You coming all the way in here? You don't want to do that. It's more like it. Okay. We boogie up to that informant now, yeah? Got all sorts of goodies.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Great. course he turned around. Right at the moment. Brawley's last message. Where? Or was it? Let me... No, I guess it wasn't. I thought there was another thing, but... Like in this general area. Well, I guess it was marking the quest, wasn't it? Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Getting lost in the sauce. Back to old Slackjaw, is it? Oh, way. It's gonna happen so much the more I try to make use of this quickly. Ugh. Gentlemen. Did y'all deal with your Weeper issue yet? I hope you did.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth.
Shush up.
Can't work out
Shush
the
up your
regular
mouth.
Coin. It's embarrassing.
Damn. Man told him quick. I see you boys dealt with the Weepers. Alright. That's what I like to see. Slackjaws, working men. Doing their job.
Someone wants to get hurt.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chief. You don't want to dance with me. Slackjaw. Oh, Slackjaw. Eh? Damn it, Slackjaw. I expected you in your office. What are you doing out here? I love your pants.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. That's right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street. Kick your ass! You'll never believe who it is either. At first I did.
That's it.
That's why it taken me so long.
Lead out.
I wanted to be sure. What's that?
What? My hand wasn't on the controller. What just happened?
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me?
Why did he attack me? Is there... Hold on. Can I see what's on this? I get, like... I think he just jumped the gun. Like, is the audiograph supposed to say... The guy in the mask is the one trying to kill you?
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back.
Someone
He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad.
Why did he attack me last time?
Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key.
No, Slackjaw.
It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Well, he's offering not to kill him. We're trying to be good boys.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe.
Is that all?
Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
Okay. I'm still wondering why you decided to attack and kill me, Slackjaw. You're a little moody fella. Moody people don't usually tend to make the greatest business partners, I'm just saying. But as long as he makes good.
Picked up anything good?
Huh.
Okay. To the hotel, yeah.
What?
What? Sorcery! Witchcraft!
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Terrible. Terrible.
How does it
Oh
work?
boy.
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say.
But all this flush you out.
Ain't flushing nothing out, sir. We got weepers down the way. Rat friend.
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the slave. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. The City Watch.
No, I need it for my little... Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Okay. Well, that's convenient. I just wanted to get away from the wall of light.
To arms!
Oh! Sir. Sir!
This whole place has gone to the house.
Rude.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance.
Oh boy. Okay, so we got a bone charm out there. There is one down by the Weepers. Oh, alright. Let's go. Let's boogie over here. Don't imagine you Weepers are going to be the friendliest lot. Man, I don't want to keep burning sleep bolts left and right. That works. That works. Sleepy time. Sleepy time for everybody. Hope that mask has a filter on it. Where is my bone charm? Right there.
To dinner now, that's right, my sweet little
That is great.
birds.
I was thinking it was.
Benny won't hurt you.
Granny, what you doing? You?
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you, if you see him?
Hey, yo, Granny.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
You do be a little weird. Just a bit, Granny. I don't know how you're out and about here either, but... Healthy appetite. Food heals you slightly more. It's kind of fun. Get rid of the rat killing one. Throw that on. Manja manja. Nothing like Grandma's cooking. Ain't nothing like it. The Outsider. From the diary of a known heretic seized before his execution. For most, the Outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next. Camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the Outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. Yeah, sounds like a true believer of the old Outsider. I don't know what she's doing out here.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
A bit funky. It do be a bit funky.
In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new...
To all watch officers, be aware that Clavering Boulevard leading to Holger Square has been sealed until further notice. The office of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and all interactions with the Overseers must be coordinated through me, whether previously authorized or not. Former High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell has been branded a heretic, a historic religious event that the Overseers enforce without exception or mercy. Campbell has been stripped of all authority, and anyone offering him aid or shelter is subject to arrest. This includes members of the Watch. First Captain Nathan Mortimer. Abby Liaison.
Overseer is chosen.
I guess we're just gonna scoot on over here, yeah? Real quick and easy like. It's right there. Okay. Sometimes it do be easy. Water of life. So you can double dip and make water give you both health and mana. It's pretty good. I think we're gonna get rid of the throw one. As silly as it is, let's go with practicality, yeah? Ow, 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 ow! Damn rats! Get on get! Get on get! Little shits. That was nice to you all. I thought rats were friends. Occasionally food. Now it's just war. It's gonna be on site with you guys. Oh boy. Ladies, please. Clothing. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways. I get it, game. You've impressed me so far. But I guess they're just like, hey, this one's gonna be real crazy. Eyes up. Well, we do have ourselves a new area entirely. We got lots of goods. Lots of goodies to be had. Maroon is very nearby there. I'll probably get to it from going inside that. Art dealer. We got some distance to deal with the art dealer. Whoa, we got boys on the roof over there. Alright. I mean, my thing is like I don't want to drop down too far and remove an avenue for me. Jeez. She was just trying to do her job, I suppose. But working lady, as it were. Give me that rune. Man, I was hoping getting the runes, it's probably still like certain ones, but I was hoping more of them would have like, send us food, not bullets. Yeah, I was thinking that, or hoping that more of them would have little outsider interactions. Oh well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Power's back on at your house? Love to hear it. Love to hear it, Jet. So how many runes does that put me at? 2? Woo, it takes 8 to get that. 8 to get the old bend time. Kinda wanna do it though. Kinda wanna. Yeah, I ain't sure about the bone charm that's all the way over there. That actually makes me think I gotta go into that building. Hmm. Oh, that's not even an opening. Can I get on this roof? I didn't think that roof would be player friendly. It's alright. We'll move around here a little bit.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh,
I heard them talking about it. You gonna be cool, ma'am? Miss? Look, maybe she's into it. Sorry, I had to be safe rather than sorry here. Missing women. Golden Cat. Mr. Arrowoff, I assure you my family has the means to pay you and your associates should you locate my sister. You've got her name and description and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there's one other detail so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There's an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat. A bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letters stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of wind, I will be making the trip from Morlaix myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. Manja manja. Damn, lady, you snore. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you?
She's quick.
They told me you were head chopped off and in prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
You can fight them. Oh, God.
It's this way.
I maybe should have waited. Emily... Oh, God, girl, come on. Hold on. I'm taking your food, Emily. Emily, what are you doing, girl? I'm gonna assume she's fine. Yeah, she knows what she's about. She's all right. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle down here. I need to deal with the art dealer stuff. Golden Cat Master Key needed? Ooh, I do see some loot. I do see some loot. Are those just working girls or are they weepers? I think they're just working girls. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's... oh. That was Madame Prudence. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away, using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. You're not wrong. Not wrong, but now, ain't your problem. Lord Morgan Pendleton, with Lulia in the steam room downstairs. Mr. Bunting with Betty in the silver room, second floor. Lord Custis Pendleton with Violetta in the gold room, third floor. Oh boy. Okay, well, all that's not usable by me. Let's let her sleep that off, yeah? And then I'm gonna skedaddle back on up. And check this out. Ahoy hoy. Be clothed. Okay. Pouch, coin. Nah, Jet. I ain't that delicate. Push comes to shove for a special B-Day request. I can power through, Chief. Ain't something we do often. Ain't every day that a great VIP has their birthday, right? Welcoming host. You can possess white rats for longer. That's a fun one. Little unnecessary, but it's a fun one. Okay, so there's a rune out there. Old room's there. Steam room's there. I gotta hit the room in the art dealer. Once a year in your case? Yeah, exactly. That don't sound too often to me. Come here, sir. Oh, shit. Get up. Come here. What was that? What were you two sleeping together here? Rascals. Scandalous. Right, friends?
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're actually all nice. Yeah, but she's different. She really likes
She's different.
She likes your money, not you. You're just jealous. Shut up. Ha! You little bastard.
They're so mean to the poor rats. Boy. Daughter of Tivia, from the theater play, young Lady Amelia in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I've avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Holly, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning her back on the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. Duchess Collie, stepping up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl, I am a friend. Young Lady Amelia, hesitating. Duchess Collie, Yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I hid a copy of the tales of Prince Calasar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Callie, speaking into her ear. As did I. Young Lady Amelia, leaning back into her embrace. But he was your father! Duchess Callie, stroking her neck. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Young Lady Amelia, breathing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Callie, cooing softly. I will, but have you never kissed another? Abiri, a rose gardener, emerging from the hedges, stammering. My ladies, I swear to you I did not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. Duchess Callie, extending a hand. Oh, God. We forgive you, but as punishment, I command you to stay and to come closer. Oh, God. Young Lady Amelia, shocked, brows furrowed in irritation. But he is a servant, Duchess. Duchess Callie, pulling at each of them, drawing them close to her. And serve us he will, young Amelia. Oh, God. Why do we have random smut in this game? Look, we are at a brothel. If it's gonna be anywhere, it should be here. Teacup? Oh. Oh, he seems to be out. Whoa! Go ahead and do that. Rune is right there, man. How do I get over there? Through them doors to the right. Can I manage that?
Duns, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. You're supposed to be on guard.
There we go. Ladies, keep sleeping. Also... I knew it was making sounds. Sir? Sleepy time. They tuckered themselves out.
Huh?
Shit. Come here. Come here, you. Sleep with your compadre. Gotta do the art dealer. There is quite... Well, it's these two, right? I don't think I gotta worry about her so much. Those two are mighty close to one another. I gotta get to the silver room. Y'all need to move. Y'all gotta start moving. Come on. Or...
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Hunter? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
Oh boy.
Stay focused, please. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. You're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. I can tell you love your work. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
This character is busy.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
Not something you want to say in your position, sir.
Stop! You'll kill me! Guards! Can anyone hear me? What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Someone's skulking around.
All right. Time to go to Emily, yeah? I believe so. How do I feel about the story side of things? Like I said, the story isn't anything like crazy or wild currently. But it doesn't need to be.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
But, I see potential. I see potential for things to get interesting, and it's intriguing enough. Even though the main plot and how things are going, there's enough that's interesting and different to make me want to learn more. So I'd say that's what matters, and that's a good thing. You ready to boogie, Emily? I guess she is.
Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Wait a minute. Where's my girl? Emily.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Damn. She has taken this in much better stride than I expected her to. Alright, girl. Shit. Maybe being an Empress's daughter is, no small thing.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can do.
I got no doubt, Granny. I got no doubt. I don't want to be on her bad side.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
I am the man who hops. Ugh. Gentlemen. Howdy do. Let's hit him up. You dealing with these weepers? Your boy's better. Slackjaw! Better not attack me again. I'll be ready for you this time.
Definitely somebody.
Is it because I complimented his pants the time he attacked me? Hey, 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 easy there. Easy there.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Damn. You know, they ain't dead.
Someone's still prowling.
Probably gonna wish they were. I like his pants too. I complimented him on it, and then the man killed me. I guess he's sensitive of it. Alright. Well, you're gonna wear fancy pants like that. Why? I am enemies with the only man still able to eliminate the Pendletons? Alright. The game has some bugs to it, apparently. Good, Slackjaw?
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley.
I'm just gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out before they lose their mind again. You let out some weepers and they randomly decide to get aggro at you. Jeez, I didn't do anything to them. The Weepers that tried to kill him, not me.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Huh.
Sure I do. I'm not too good at sharing. I seem to just scarf everything down I get immediately.
Gone to trash.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Yeah, I know. I don't think there's anything in between us. Ah. That does last quite a while. What in the void? Howdy. I got some nifty tricks, Emily.
I met your friend Samuel.
Lady Emily.
He's going to show me how to steer this boat.
Sammy boy.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah, let's get Emily out of here. Yeah, almost 13 years ago. Ain't that wild? This is exactly. Oh god, I missed a rune too. Oh no. I missed. I knocked out the level. I didn't kill anyone even, but I missed a lot. I missed a rune, I missed 3 paintings, and so much coin. That stings a bit.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
Yeah,
It's
easy
okay.
there, Sammy.
I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
One way to dodge that whole situation.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
As
Good.
much as it is.
I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress.
She is taking it
Armed
in
with a
stride.
blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Fine, Lord Pendleton. First things first.
Ask me for any gear you need.
What do we got? I gotta top up on this. Always. I honestly don't, like, yeah, bone charm capacity. We may as well. I feel like it's not, at this point, it doesn't feel like we've gotten anything too groundbreaking. Mask optics could be fun to play with. I don't know if it's really gonna do much of anything for us, but... So why not? Right? Yeah. Yeah, because once we broke out of prison, everybody wants to... We're the hot topic in town. Everybody that's loyal or a citizen, any sort of information moving around and back to us, or getting back to the city watch, would not be good for us. We wear the mask to make life a little easier. Piero! No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, and what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Love the Admiral. Going to sleep? Have a good night, Shawnee. Appreciate you hanging out. Nighty-night. Alright, Pendleton. What's what?
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Like, I've been doing just that already. Got Emily back. Hitting key targets. We're doing good things.
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will be limited.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coleridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it, then.
Gamble's journal. It's amazing how many overseers he'd been blackmailing. It really is the key to the Abbey.
I don't know. We'll see. Like they obviously have their own vested interests, right? But we'll see what that amounts to. Politics. Ugh. Well, I like them tall boys. Not sure I followed yet.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready.
You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
No tall boys yet? Is that what the... Well, I don't know if tall boys are their own thing, but there was the... They introduced some kind of like watch thing. Watchtower or watchman something. That was blowing people up on the bridge trying to run away in the previous mission. That was kind of nuts. Thankfully, I never caught the attention and got it pissed off at me. I'm pretty sure I'd go pop in record time.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards. Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then we say something, remind them about curfew. Give them a severely deadly beating. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, got it. Severely deadly beaten. Coming right up, Chief. Alright.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active.
Oh.
No foot traffic is
No,
allowed
I
across
definitely haven't seen any tall
Caldwell's
boys
Bridge
yet.
until curfew is lifted. Attention
That
all
sounds
citizens.
crazy.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Oh, man.
Now what?
Ran off, coward. Good work! I know you're somewhere around here. You won't stay hidden for long.
Not the greatest start to a mission.
I know you're here. He's here.
Not the greatest start to a mission at all. Short Kings rise up.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until
Can I get a do-over? What has happened with this mission? Holy
no
shit.
pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at
Look at that
sunrise.
fish. Screw you, fish. Screw you. Whitey bastards. You gonna jump over there? No. Alright. You cool, rats? You better be cool. You weren't friendly to me when I went in that hotel. Couple of tin cans heals you up real nice like. No? I want to go for a ride. Game, you robbed me. Got me excited for nothing. Hey. Now ride? Nope. Lame. Let me ride. Every time you show me like a minecart or anything, I think of Donkey Kong. Just never good at that damn game. I wanted to be so badly.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention.
I don't know.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Ride! Whee! Isn't this thrilling, everybody? Throw your arms up. Come on, Corvo. Get into it. You think he threw his arms up? I don't think he did. Man doesn't know how to have a good time. Yeah. Didn't mean to bash it right in front of me. Send it back. Godspeed, trooper. Alright. You cool? Yeah, he's cool. They're both cool. We had a little bit of thumping. Got a little bit of thumping because we are near a room.
So bones and piles, locked beneath the stone blocks. Die building structure. Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims all left from here. The crushed minerals, the farm animals, the vials of liquid mysteries. All these and more are necessary for his experiments.
Locked from the other side.
The air is heavy and stale. Some acrid powders still linger in it.
Ah. Well, out and around. Alright.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all.
Well, this doesn't make it too easy for me to achieve that, now does it?
Along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at
no.
sunrise.
Hey, actually, you know what? Sometimes happy little accidents. You need to not. Ooh. Ooh. Groovy. I'd rather you not, sir. You do be looking, though. You think I gotta deal with him?
I'll flush you out.
I probably do.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Very easy way to do so, though. But I don't know if I want to use that. How about we do... Let's try this. Let's try some trick stuff. Ouch.
You're going down.
Had to do it after all. Okay, still took fall damage. I thought Blink... Well, I didn't think. I just wanted to test. I didn't know if Blink would, like, kill my momentum or not. Let's make all the noise. Sneaky, sneaky. Look at this. Tin cans. Nom 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 nom. Top me up.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is...
Go to Drawbridge Way? Suppose I gotta, don't I?
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Even in
Sure,
the time of the plague.
Like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes, if by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
Hell of a way to say that. Hell of a way to say that. Hey, fat man. Thank you for the follow. Let me pop that rune, yeah? Where the rune at? Take that bread. The young prince of Tivia. I don't know if I could. I don't have it in me to read more smut. Not tonight. Oh, wait a minute. This is one I've already read. Yeah, I already read that one. We're good. I'm in the clear. Oh! Had to do it to him. I am tearing through all of my sleep darts. But that's alright. We'll be okay. Rune there, rune here. Show me them stairs. Of course there's a safe. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Streets, ship, anchor house. The Isle of Morlaix, we've already read you, I believe. Does nobody believe in putting the toilet seat down? Damn.
Sokolov sees the captain of the helm and the tusked Leviathan. What do you see in stars? The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks, and I building a structure.
Okay, so there's 3 there, but I gotta find the streets first, which might be down the floor still. Yeah? Alright, we got a 4. Our first number is 4. Snagged another rewire. At some point I'm gonna make use of those because they are good. Alright, 4. 3. 7? Or 473. 374? Oh god. Nope. There it is. Okay. So, let's jump over. Well, it should be close. Let me see if I can't jump over to...
I will set fire to the hairs of their faces. I pull nails from their feet with my own teeth. I will taste their eyes against my tongue like the eggs of fish. I will set fire to the hairs of their faces.
I love it. Man is selling it.
Huh?
This guy was a fan of The Outsider.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Damn. Roasted. Roasted by the old outsider. Journal entry part 3. 18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I am filled with remorse. 26th day, month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner across from the candles. He was a thief. 2nd day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. 7th day, month of wind. Barricades in the halls outside. It is safe now. 11th day, month of wind. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors. Someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. Promises to protect me. Each night it promises. My man was a little delirious, maybe. Also, not to glaze over our man Sokolov is apparently doing terrible things. I'm doing this backwards here. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming soon, bringing a bird to roast. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room. So I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Oh boy, we're doing the reverse trip of him spiraling into madness. Journal entry part 1. Do I think April's month of rain? This gives me like the UK vibes. So the month of rain is probably like actually 8 months of the year. Maybe more out here. More or less. Month of seeds. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family as if that will help. Plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month, my fortunes have turned. I found something. Shiny. Shiny and old. Looks like whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Mad survivor. He did make a pretty pedestal for it. I gotta give him credit. I was contemplating doing some dumb stuff, but I ain't gonna do it. No need to risk ourselves, yeah. Smell the bread. Put the damn toilet seat down, people. No class. No class in this city. Bread and toilet seat duty, that's all this place was for me. Not a painting? Not a painting. Oh God. So much for the bread. Corvo. The brothers are missing. Thaddeus Campbell. No longer a citizen of Dunwell. It is now a criminal offense to offer him help. All citizens are required to report any knowledge they may have. I love that these would differ, right? Branded, missing. How many rewires can I hold?
Those things? The Willis. You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit.
Card scoreboard. bet is 5 coins each.
There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Oh, shit. What the hell?
I'm gonna find you, whoever you are. Demonstrate your faith.
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
I didn't even see that thing, man. It zapped the shit out of me. Screw you, little Tesla coil. Damn. That was rude as hell. That thing worries me. I don't know how close I can get to it. Well, you know what? Puzzles to tackle another day, I think. I am going to actually tap out. Mostly because my chest and shoulder are killing me, man. This chair, I gotta get up and move. GG Jet, happy birthday, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a great run. I'm not done with this game. We're playing more of it. I apologize to anyone that's going to be bored or isn't into it, but I gotta see this through. I've enjoyed this thoroughly. I enjoy it greatly, Jet. It's a hell of a recommendation. And like I said, I'm probably going to be getting to the other Dishonored games because of this. If you've got how to play the... Yeah, I also love Bio. That if you, because you have the ability, also thank you for the follow, you have the ability to do like mission select. I kind of love the system that they put in the game that as you get like clues and mission hints, even if you have no memory of what it's like tied or connected to, it all like, it refreshes you of key points that are going to help you get through the mission and also interact and do things, either like side paths or specifics for managing to get maybe a non-lethal or an opportunity to assassinate. I think that's like such a cool way to always make it approachable. Really, really like smart design choice there. Almost 10 hours. Yeah, honestly, man, I'd be able to go a bit longer if my chair wasn't killing me. But the amount of my chest and my shoulders locking up from long hauls in this thing, I gotta take a break or I'm gonna be in bad shape, dude. So, I'm sorry it wasn't longer. It's a great game. I didn't know it was this good. Genuinely. So, like, thank you, Jet, for recommending it. I've been super impressed. I can very much see us playing more Dishonored. I'm gonna play more of this and beat it. And the bug might bite me. I might pick up the other ones and play them all because I'm kind of in love with the world, man. I like it's already. I see so much potential, and the whole thing with like the Outsider specifically, and then we'll see depending on what they do with Emily and the whole like political side of things. I dig it. I'm a fan. When do I think I'll get back to it? We talk and beat it tomorrow? How far in do you think I am? Would you say? Because I feel like, I mean, it comes from a time where you can already tell that they they were crunching what they could into the restrictions of hardware back in the day. They reused the map for the second mission. I think about 3 to 5 hours left of main story. Yeah, man. I think tomorrow we're going to beat it then. I genuinely am very surprised with the game, and I've been enjoying it, so I want to jump back into it. And I think we'll beat it. I know I've got, well, it's October, everybody likes their spooky games, but I've also got Ragnarok and Final Fantasy 16 on the menu. But you got me, Jet. You got me with a very excellent recommendation. And I might shortlist Dishonored 2 into the near future. It was a lot of fun. Good shout, dude. Thank you for the treat, and happy birthday again. I hope you enjoy your cookout. I'm sure you will. You know good games? Hell yeah, you do. Any solid recommendations are always welcome. We'll get to them eventually. It's just so many games I gotta re-experience. I say re-experience. Gotta experience and be exposed to. GG, hell yeah, Bio. Thank you guys. It was fun. Tomorrow we're gonna beat it. If it's, I'll probably take a little longer than 5 hours because I like to explore and see what I can get into with it. Even though I seem to miss so much in that game. All the stuff I missed in the previous mission, oh, my heart. It felt like I blasted through it pretty quickly, but oh god, I missed so much. So much. Alright, guys. I'm out. Time for me to go crash for the night. Tomorrow, more Dishonored. Yeah? I think it'll be a fun time. Enjoy the rest of your night, Jet. Happy birthday again, dude. Gonna go to Mom's? Yeah, see you, man. Have a good night, y'all. Later.